Alright, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Shane, that's Shane's Games, and tonight we're going to be playing Myst Masterpiece Edition for the PC. This won't be our first time playing it, so if you want to see how we got to where we are tonight, or check out any of the games I've played in the past, be them obscure, unusual, or nostalgic, feel free to check out my YouTube. But for tonight, let's get into the game, shall we? Where were we? Alright, so we just dropped off the blue page from the spaceship. Let's go ahead and get into that. Alright. This looks to be in the right place, I assume. Alright. Just a bunch of syllables at this point. I don't even think about it when I'm saying it. It could possibly make no sense. I don't know. Alright, so our goal is to get the pages from all of the ages, which kind of rhymes. So last time what we did on stream is we figured out the clues to get into each age. And we did the Selenitic Age, otherwise known as the Spaceship Age. So I'm looking at my clues here, and I think we want to go to the Stoneship Age first, because the clues that I wrote down to get into Stoneship make the most sense. So let's just go ahead and start there. The Pharaoh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope all is well with you. So the clues... Where's the observatory? Alright, so the clues we got for the Stoneship Age involve the observatory, I believe. Because what we got is we got 3 dates. So I think what we have to do is we have to look at the dates and then tie those to the constellations, which we also have copies of. Joda, welcome in. How are you doing today, Joda? Oh yeah, there's the PS Network version of that. Nintendo, that's good thinking, but I don't have a PSP or a PS TV, unfortunately. I'm looking to get the game even though I don't have the console. I'm a weirdo like that. And Apex, welcome in. How are you doing today? And of course, Nintendo, welcome in. How are you doing today? There is a PS TV. It's really hard to get a hold of. I don't have a Vita either. I want to get a Vita at some point, but I don't have it yet, unfortunately. Excuse me. All right, so let's hop in the chair and let's start checking out these dates that we've got. So date number 1 is October 11th, 1984 at 10:04 a.m. Let's check that out. October 11th. 1984 at 10:04 a.m. Where is it? There we go. October 11th, 1984 at 10:04 a.m. Alright, so the other thing is I took photos last time we played of all of the constellations that we saw in a book in the game. So I'm going to pull up my photos right here and see if that constellation matches any of the ones that I saw, and it does. It does. Let me see if I can show this to you folks. So there is my photo. It's not very clear, but you can see the 3 stars right there. And so that's the leaf. Let me make a note of that. That's the leaf. Cool. Apex, you have one of the old fat PSPs. Nice. Those are relatively cheap these days, which is cool. Guy from Red Bank, you have all the Myst games on GOG. I've got all of them on Steam, and I've got hard copies from the Kickstarter as well, which is very nice. Crazed, welcome in. How are you doing today? This is Myst Masterpiece Edition, which is, I think it's got some upscaled graphics, but mainly it's just made to work on Windows 10 as well. Let's see. Jenny, your brother had a PSP when you were kids. You're not sure where it went? Interesting. Alright, so our next date is January 17th. January 17th. The year is 1207. Nope. The year is 1207. 12:07, and the date is 5:46 a.m. All right. So let's head over there and see if that matches any of our constellations. Let's see. Peggy, I want to get a broken but working PSP so I can mod it. Ooh, that would be a cool project. If you do that, Peggy, let us know. That sounds really cool. Let's see. Adrian, welcome in. How are you doing today, Adrian? How's Myst going? We just got started like 5 minutes ago, but we're working on getting into the Stoneship Age using the notes I took from the library and the photos I took from the library. So let's see. Does this mess match any of the constellations we have? No? Kinda. Maybe? Kinda. Let me check the date, make sure that's right. January 17th, 5:46 a.m. Yeah, that's right. It looks kinda like the snake. Can't see it very well on my phone there, but it looks kinda like the snake, so I think that's what that is. We'll make a note of that. Leaf snake. Alright, cool. Did you take photos on the phone of your constellations? Yeah, that's what I was showing on stream. This is right there. That's the photo from my phone. So we got that. So I think that's what that is. It looks close enough anyway. Let's see. Shane has a library card? I do. Mine might be expired. But I can't go to the library right now anyway. But I gotta renew that at some point. Let's see. Did you ever finish the entire Myst series? I don't remember ever playing the later ones. I remember playing Myst. I remember playing Riven. That's it. So I'm going to try on stream to eventually beat all of them. And then I'll be able to say that I've done it. So we'll see. Our last date is November 23rd. November 23rd. 9791. at 6:57 p.m. Alright, let's try that. Taking a while to get the words going. That's fine. Alright. Now, does that match up with any of my constellations from the book? Yes, it does. That one appears to be the Spider constellation, which we took a photo of last week as well. So I think the solution for Stoneship is Leaf, Snake, Spider. Let's try that out anyway. It's good to have one, Jenna, especially because there's some apps right now where as long as you have a valid library card, you can borrow through your phone or your PC digital library books and audiobooks, which is really handy. I like that a lot. Let's see. They still let you borrow games? Depends on the library, but some of them do, most definitely. Let's see. 1 through 4 are great. 5 is a thing. Uru is an abomination. Adrian, did you ever play Abduction? The new game by one of the Millers? I'm curious. Yeah, Overdrive is one of the apps. The one I use is... What is the one I use called? Libby, Libby is the one I use, because that's the one that works with my library. I ain't even meaning to. Let me know what you think once you actually try it out. I would be curious, since you've experienced all the Myst games, I'd be curious to hear what you think of it. Alright, Leaf, Snake, Spooter. Let's try turning on all of those boxes and see what happens. So not the Swan. Not the Cross. There we go, Leaf. Leaf is on. Alright. And then not the Arrow. Turn around. What else we got? Not the Anchor. Spider we will turn on. And Snake we will turn on. That sounded like a thing. Alright, so the ship here isn't sunken anymore. So let's see if the ship in the bay isn't... Ooh. That looks like it's riding higher in the water than it was before. Let's see if we can actually board that boat now. That'd be cool. Speiders? Oh my goodness. Let's see. Can you borrow a subscription? What do you mean about subscription? Let's see. My library has a miserable amount of games, not like it was in the past where they also had PC games. That was very low fidelity, but this is a very old game. Shane Pirate Adventures? I'm excited for that. Aye, Captain! And Murder Krats, welcome in. I heard there might be puzzles in this. I've heard there's a couple. I've heard there may be a few. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Alright. And there's a door. We can go into the boat here. And there's a book. There is a book. Here you have it. If you haven't heard it today, enjoy the noise. Get a nice little flyby of the Stoneship Age first. Alright, not much to see, it doesn't look like, unless we have a way to travel in the water. Interesting. I love that noise so much! I love that noise so much. I'm doing good, Murdercrats. Thanks for asking. Murdercrats. Murdercrats, I think that's right. It did look pretty ominous there, it did. Alright, so, we've got a lot to explore. Well, you notice it's flooded in there, but we can't go back the way we came in Myst. We have to find a new way to Myst Island. Falls, welcome in! I am doing spectacular. How about yourself, Falls? How are you doing today? Let's check out this lighthouse first. There's a key right there. But the key's on a chain, so I can't take it. Well, I have to keep that in mind. There is a key in the lighthouse. So that's a thing. Alright, let's head up this ladder. Oh no, there's a lock. So the key is probably used right there. Interesting. Alright, we're not getting anywhere in here for right now, so let's come back. What else is there to see? Let's check out this little lookout right here. Looks like it starts some sort of motor? Interesting. Not sure what to make of that, but we'll leave that alone for right now. Alright. Let's check up this spiral staircase next. See where this is going to lead us. Anything over here? No. Another door over there. I think that's a different one. Keep heading upwards, though. Oh, there's a telescope. Alright, so we can drag the telescope around to see stuff. Is there anything worth noting in here? Obviously. Nothing that I'm seeing yet. There's the tip of the ship mast, I think. There's the top of one of the top of the lighthouse, perhaps? Alright. Or that could be the ship mast right there, I'm not sure. Alright. Wait until I see the numbers loop to know that I've seen everything there is to see. Because presumably we're just sort of circling around, right? There we go. So nothing we can see right there yet. What chances you'd have to travel back by another maze? Oh, jeez, please no. One maze was plenty for me, thanks. Alright, so there's a door right here, but there's also a door right here. So let's check out the lower door first. That is a very tiny viewport, it really is. And it's very dark in here, and I'm likely to be eaten by a grue. Is there a light switch here? Anywhere? I can't see jack shit in there. Alright. Check out the other door. It is very dark in there as well. Alright. So we've already basically exhausted our options. So let's see what the buttons do. Let's see if that turns on a light somewhere, perhaps. Or if it changes something somewhere. Nothing there. Let's try the middle switch. Get through the chopper! Myst might be old enough that they're still using bottomless pits instead of grooves. I mean, technically, what is it? Zorik is older than Myst. Ooh, I actually got a bit further down here. It's very dark, though. I don't know if I want to be doing that. But we can actually get further in the lower stairs there if we need to. Interesting. I can't see anything obvious that that switch did either. Alright, no lights there still. Oops, went up too high. No lights there still. Alright, so that's not what it did. Is it draining water somewhere? Oh, hey, it did. It drained the water in here. Alright. Let's see where this leads. A treasure chest. It better have good loot for me. Oh, hopefully it's not too wet. Because that drained a lot of water out of there. How do I open it? Do I need a key to open this too? Possibly. Oh, actually, I've got an idea. Maybe now that I drained it, it'll float? So if I refill this area with water, maybe it'll float now? Let's see. You only see rock formation disappointing at the edge of the geography in open world games now, Rose. You are telling the truth. How are you doing today, Rose? Good to see you as always. Nope. Was hoping maybe we could make the chest float, but that doesn't seem to be the solution. Alright, so let's go ahead and drain the water again. Maybe it's about the position of this switch? Possibly? Let's see. Adrian, I love this about the game. It seems abstract and weird at first, but there's actually pretty consistent logic to a puzzle. Right. It's not clear at first, but the more information you get, the more you start seeing connections between things and everything starts fitting. I do like that. Also, can we get a shout out for Roseguard as well? I would appreciate that. I might have left it open. Alright, so... Alright, so let's leave it in that position. I think that's closed. Now let's try doing this again. See if that does anything. Yes, that did it! And now, the key just reaches right over and gives us this key, which I bet opens this. Boom! Progress! And if anyone here isn't following Rose, he is good people, and he plays some good weird himself. He was recently playing Gundam Breaker 3, which is a game where you play some small children smashing action figures together. Which is kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh, but also not. So make sure to click that link, give him a follow, and check him out, hang out in his stream sometime. You'll enjoy it over there. Why a big-ass chest for a key? Because they're like screwing with you in this game. A drain that might be your favorite puzzle in the game. It was clever. That's a clever one. Because the first thing you're thinking, well, I need like bolt cutters to get the key off the chain. But you don't. This is it. Alright, that's not working. Or maybe I need to crank it more? Is that charging the battery? Yeah, it is charging the battery. Alright, battery's charged. What do we do now? Is there anything else to interact with on the battery? Not that I can see. What else is there to do up here then? Can we turn on the lighthouse somehow? Maybe it's not fully charged yet. It looks like there's a little gap at the top, possibly. Oh, it's... I'll give it another crank. I want to make sure there isn't any empty pixels at the top that are going to be screwing me over here. No, it looks like it's about as full as it's getting. So I don't see anything else to interact with in this room. Oh, the battery drains. The battery drains. I saw it go down a little bit. We're going to sit here for a second while I catch up with chat. And I bet we're going to see it drain even further. It's like having a locked chest in Skyrim, not having any loot in it. That would break my heart. I would not like that. Right, the key is right next to a lock, but that's not where you're trying to get it. So that is clever too. I like that. That was well thought out. Let's see. Climbed the lighthouse once. Worst day of my life. Steps for so. Oh man, that seems like it would be really creepy. That does seem like it's really creepy. The cranking is satisfying, I admit it. And good upper body workout too, so there's that as well. Alright, so the battery does drain, so whatever this is, it appears to be some sort of timed puzzle. So that's interesting. So we'll go ahead and get it cranked up to full. And then we're going to have to start figuring out what the hell we're supposed to be doing here. Alright, batteries are about fully charged. Oh, I can close that if for some reason we needed that. Because the lighthouse doesn't look like it's on, but the lighthouse is connected to a bunch of stuff too. Aha! That turns on the lights, but now we need to drain the water as well. Alright, so the lighthouse actually controls the lights in here. So let's get that water drained. See if this one does it. Not that one. Here! Hello. No more lights? Ooh. It is really pretty down here, but also I can't see. Let's get out of here before we get trapped. Interesting. Let's try doing one of the other corridors. See if that does anything. Rapture? Oh god. If anybody tries to would you kindly me, I'm getting the hell out of here. Hello. Alright, this place has power. And pretty music. Nice looking writing desk right here. Ooh. A dagger, some vials, needle and some pills. That's ominous. Alright, I can't read the label on any of the bottles. So hopefully that's not something we need to worry about. Ooh! Well, that's weird. I kind of want one of those on my desk. It's kind of badass. Alright, what else we got in here? I don't know how long this power is going to last us. Oh my gosh, Jenna, that sounds really brutal. Well, congratulations for doing it then, Jenna. That sounds impressive. What is this I see before me? A dagger? Its handle turned towards me? Chanena knows your Shakespeare. I respect. Bad for you? It did look pretty unhealthy. This is true. Alright, what do we got in here? We got some silverware. Got some gold coins, maybe? I don't know what I'd buy. Got some jewels. Some linens, I think. This one's empty. And how about the last one? A note! A red page! Alright, we found the red page. I need to start taking notes on this age, too. Alright. So start a new note in my notebook. We will call this one Stoneship. Alright, now make an R to make a note that I have the red page. Cool. Let's see, Geomancer. Welcome in, Geomancer. How are you doing today? It's literally just a wipe effect. I mean, basically, when this was originally made, it was pretty much just a really complicated PowerPoint presentation was all it was. Does that make sense? They were limited in what they could do. Alright, let's make sure we're going to have power. Make sure the power's not going to go out on us here. Oh, wow, power goes down pretty slow, actually. But let's go ahead and crank it up. I don't want to get caught in the dark at any point. I'm making a note here. Found red page. Alright, so this must be the place where the puzzles are solved through physical labor, is what this age is doing. Gotcha. Alright, battery is fully juiced up. So let's head down. And alright, let's check up here. As we can get in here. But the problem is, as we go down further and we go in here... Oh! No, the lights are on now? That's weird. I don't think I did anything different, but the lights are on here now. This is kind of creepy. There's a blue page here, too. Alright, so the blue page isn't hard to get either, but we need to find a way out of this age. Another imager? Whoa. Whoa. Rose, skull. Rose, skull. Rose, skull. Somewhere halfway. Alright, that's enough of that. Ribcage lamp, that is really creepy. Kumatori, welcome in. Never got far in this game. This isn't something nostalgic I missed. Kuma, welcome in. How are you doing today? Why can you only hold one page? I don't know. My character must not have good upper arm strength. Or pockets or something. Cool looking map in this drawer. Cool looking map in that 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 drawer. Half of a note in this drawer. I think I'm gonna take a picture of this in case I ever find the second half of it. I think that'll be the easiest thing to do here. And rather than trying to transcribe it all. Alright, we did find half of a note there, so we'll see what we can do with that. Your character is a woman, she has no pockets, them's the rules, unfortunately. That is a maddening piece of design, but it's true! Think I know this coaster game? Possibly. Some people like to keep their skeletons on display instead of in their closet. Clearly. Paper cuts are a real danger. Safety first. Safety first. Remember when you don't have a phone? I do, Marksman. I had much more notes. I really did. And cool map in that drawer. Alright, cool. So, that's another thing. Is there anything else? Alright, so the blue page is down here. Wait, where'd the red page go? Did I lose the red page? Oh god, where did the red page go? Hang on. I need to go make sure I didn't just destroy the red page. Did it go back to where I found it? Where the hell is it? It wasn't in the desk. That's a bit of an oops. I was curious what happened if I clicked that other thing. Ah, yep, it went back to where I originally found it. Alright. Duly noted. So that's what happens if I try to pick up a page when I already have a page. I like to theorize reason for women's clothing not having pockets was so they couldn't carry pamphlets. Ooh. That's actually kind of badass. Alright, so I think we've seen what there is to see in both underground areas. I've got that. We'll have to remember there's a blue page down there. I don't see anything else otherwise. So what we need to do now is we need to find the linking book to get back to Myst. That's what we need to do. So, what have we missed on this island? Missed. I mean, we know we've got this. This is the only thing we haven't figured out what to do with. The spyglass. What do we do with the spyglass? I don't know. Is there anything else to see here? Not that I can see here. I don't know why we can go there. Did we go down into the ship? Was that a thing we did? I don't remember if we've been down there. Oh, this was where the lights weren't fully on. Right, so we can't get into the ship, but it's very dark in there. And I may be eaten by a grue. I'm kind of worried about going down there and getting lost in the dark, but I suppose we've got very little to lose. I don't see anything, though. I hear lots of gurgling. That is the thing that's happened, but we got no light down here. Lots of gurgling, alright. So clearly we're missing something down here. We gotta find some way to get the lights on down here. But how? We got the lights on automatically for everything else. Let's see how the battery's doing. Battery is draining pretty well, so we're gonna need to crank that up. Let's see, Trav, you're working your way back up. Keep working at it, Trav. Keep working at it. Yeah, it's true. It's not like it's impossible to carry then, Jenna. That is pretty silly. I'm not sure why that was... I'm not sure why that was mod checked. But the auto mod is sometimes overly excitable. Might be able to spy something with the spyglass. That's true. We looked through the spyglass before and I didn't see anything too interesting there. So I'm not sure what we need to do there. Oh yeah, the game was hugely groundbreaking at the time it came out. I mean, even the gameplay at the time, a lot of people really appreciated how weird and mysterious the game was. How little it tells you about its world. In that way, you could almost say it was like the Dark Souls of the day. People really liked trying to figure out little things about what was going on in the world based on what they could see. It was kind of a big deal at the time. That's one of the reasons I got so big into it. Alright, so we can still get down there, but it's still dark down there. I don't see any other switches to turn on lights or anything. It's not like we can get like a lamp or anything. Unless I'm missing something to click down there, I'm not 100% sure. I'm really not certain. I knew someone was gonna complain about that example. Oh, it does kind of sound like old slasher music. Don't worry, I can assure you folks there are no jump scares in this game. Alright, so we can get into the bottom of the ship, but we need to turn on the lights down there to be able to see. And we can look through the spyglass. What are we supposed to be seeing through the spyglass is the question. I didn't see anything last time we flipped through here. I'm not sure what there would be to see either. I can't turn up or down. I checked that out. I can only turn the spyglass left and right. I can see like there's something right there. What are we gonna do? Let's see. Game plays like a visual text adventure. Click left instead of typing go left. Oh, very much so, very much so. Oh, hey, here we go. That seems significant. Why is that blinking? It definitely wasn't blinking before, but I don't think we had power on before. Is that important? I think that's probably on top of the lighthouse. I'm assuming that's the top of the lighthouse, but I don't know if I can actually see that from anywhere. I can see it from there, but doesn't seem like it's blinking from down here. If it was a Morse code puzzle, I don't know where I'd put anything in, because we have not seen anywhere to punch in a code or anything. We need to create some sort of Morse code sound puzzle. Oh my god. Yeah, the sound effects in this game are very loud. They sound deafening in my my headset. I've got them turned down a lot for OBS. Alright, so the door down here automatically seals, which is probably a good thing. What happens if I were to turn off the pump now? It would flood, right? Alright, so that floods. That floods too. And that floods as well. Weird. Why did all of them flood? Oh, it's because they were already flooded, right? Because I can only pump one at a time. Right, so that cleans that out. Doesn't look like anything's changed. Oh, because I do hear the door slam shut behind me. So it keeps it from flooding further. That's a good thing. Alright, I guess let's make sure we didn't miss anything in the other passages. Can't think of anywhere in the game where you need outside knowledge. One of the strengths... Oh yeah, I think that's a weakness of a puzzle game is when they require outside knowledge. I remember probably the worst example I've ever seen of that is the game Sherlock Holmes The Awakened, which is about Sherlock Holmes investigating a Lovecraft cult. I really wanted to like that game, but the problem is, excuse me, they keep having puzzles in that game, excuse me, where they quiz you about London geography. And I knew some of the puzzles, but I'm like, this is still bullshit. Don't ask me for things that aren't in the game. Do not do this thing. I mean, luckily we're in the age of Google, so if I really needed to, I could just Google for the answers, but still, that's very frustrating. do that. I like that. I don't see anything else more I can interact with in this room. I think we're good there. Go check on the batteries. They're getting drained, so yeah, we're going to charge those up again. Yeah, if you want to have like semaphore in the game, you can do that as long as you got a semaphore handbook somewhere else in the game. I think that's doable. Oh, that's really weird, Jenna. Sorry to hear that. The A2, I can answer London geography questions. London is in England. England is west of Europe. That's about it. I mean, the very first one I remember was an easy one, because, for me at least, because it's like, hey, what's that river that runs through England? And I'm like, the Thames. And I'm like, I know that off the top of my head, but no, I wouldn't expect everybody to know that off the top of their head. Most definitely. Yes, let the Google flow through you. It's okay to Google in puzzle games. This I believe. Unless you're specifically doing some sort of challenge run. Go ahead. Don't smash yourself against the wall forever. Do what you gotta. Let's check the other passage. Make sure there isn't anything we missed down there. Thought I was draining that. Did I do it too quickly? Or was that not the right one? Oh no, that was the ship, wasn't it? I want the first one. Keep passing it. Nope. Which one was that one? The second one? There we go. We get down here. And this one has the creepy ribcage and a bunch of poisons and stuff down there, too. I don't think there's anything to interact with on this screen, though. Over here's the blue page. I don't think there's anything else to be seen over here. And on the other side is the bookcase where I found that half of a page. And where we found this thing. Is there anything else to see in the image or some sort of hidden clue if I go real slow? No, I don't think so. I thought maybe one of the images would be hiding some sort of clue, but I don't see anything. It's kind of neat, though. Kind of neat. Kind of spooky. And Dothy, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Falling down would be my guess. Alright. I see a rug on the floor, but I don't think I can interact with that. Bones come from roses. Of course, it's so obvious. Hey, Mel, welcome in. How are you doing today, Mel? Hope everything is going well with you. Good to see you, as always. Alright. Let us go poke at the battery real quick, because I don't want that running out on me. And then we'll head back to the spyglass, I guess, because I'm not sure what else to do. But how are you doing, Mel? How's your weekend going? I hope everything's doing... Oh, you're doing wonderful. Excellent. Good to hear. I'm doing good, too. I just started a vacation. Took about 2 weeks off of work. And I'm looking forward to having a little bit of time to relax. Chill out. Vacay! My first vacation since TwitchCon last year. So it's been a little bit. And I'm looking forward to having a little bit of time to relax. Alright. Spyglass. We still haven't figured out what's on this ship. Why can't I go to the bow? Is that significant? I don't think it is, but I'm not sure. Alright, so we go in the spyglass. And if we scroll over this way painstakingly, take some time. See if anything else is weird this way. Keep going. Keep going. Do the thing. I will. I will. This is my last shot right here. I'm running out of ideas. But I want to take one more look at the spyglass, see if I can spot anything else. Because I know last time we looked, we saw the blinking on top of the lighthouse, and that was new. I don't know if that actually means anything, but that was new. Alright, so it's still blinking here. And the lighthouse is at 135, so I'm going to make a note of that. In case that's important. Lighthouse 135. Let's see. 2 weeks off, does that mean nightly streams? It doesn't. I'm going to be streaming normally, and on my off days, I'm going to be working on behind-the-scenes stuff for streams, because I need to catch up on that. So it's still going to be more stream-related stuff, just not more actual live streams. Let's see. Oh, do the thing for the shout-out. Oh, alright. I thought you meant about the clues, because you were saying, Shane, you're stuck, give up. But if anyone here isn't following Mel, make sure to fix that. She is a fantastic streamer. Very retro, very cool. And she does the rental challenge, where she attempts to beat a game in 4 days as if she had rented it. And I believe she just finished Season 1 and is preparing for an exciting Season 2. So you got a great jumping on point right here for the stream. So make sure and click that link. Give Mel a follow. Check her out next time she's live. Hopefully you will enjoy hanging out over there. Oh, geez, Rose. Those are the good ones. Those are the good ones. Yeah, I don't know. It might just be in a modern version, Geoman, so that it's a pain in the ass to turn the scope. But it is a pain in the ass to turn this stupid scope. Let's see. Anything else? Oh, damn it. Well, we can go this way at least. I feel like that's probably it. I don't think we're going to see anything else because the dome is the only thing I remember seeing in here. I'll take a quick look just to make sure. It doesn't look like Morse code or anything. Is there anything else to click on here? No, there is not. Alright. Make sure there isn't any other hidden places we can look on the way up here. There's not. Alright. I can see like a box on the prow of the ship, and that's making me suspicious. But I don't think I can actually get to it. Can you move with the keyboard arrows? I hadn't actually thought of that. I don't think Myst has any. Nothing with keyboard arrows, nothing with A or D as well, no. Unfortunately. The heat death of streaming, basically. Alright. So I got a number for the lighthouse for whatever that's worth. I'm not sure what we can do with it, though. Let's make sure that there wasn't anything else to see in the lighthouse when it's drained as well. That wasn't how we drain it, though. Which one is the lighthouse drain? Was the third one? I don't remember. Yeah, it was the third one. Alright. No, don't go up. No, don't go up. No, it doesn't look like there's anything. Oh! We can grab that key off the floor. Why do we need this key, though? We can take the key off the floor, though. Surely they wouldn't have put that there if there wasn't any point to it, right? That's really weird. I lost the key, though. It looks like the key can only be used right there, so maybe that isn't anything. Demon Grin, you are correct. It could be Q and E, because some of the older games did do that as well. Alright. I can't grab that key from right here. And I can use it while I'm in the lighthouse. But to what end, I do not know. I haven't seen any other locks in here. But it does let me pick up the key off the floor for some reason. That's really strange. Can't do anything with it there. Can't poke the key with my key. We already unlocked this chest, so I don't really see any point to unlocking it again. I don't know. I don't know. ESDF? Oh god, I remember some old games that did that. I'm not a fan. That's it. That's what Huey Lowe's asked to, and I'm waiting. Please don't take his... love to lurk your streams while working. I'm glad you're here, then, Spinach. Glad you enjoy being here. Alright, let me ask this. For anybody in chat that hasn't played this game before, for all the people that are new to Myst here, do you have any suggestions for what we should be doing right now? Let me ask this. For all the people that are watching this blind, do you think I missed something that I ought to try? Let me ask that first, and then I'll ask for a hint. Falls, you almost played this, but you missed it. You gotta get that point out of the way, you got to. And Noodle Beef Noodle, thank you for the follow, and welcome in. How are you doing today? But yeah, I feel like remapping to ESDF would save some wear and tear on the keyboard, but I don't feel like I'm worried too much about wear and tear on the keyboard. Windows possibly unlockable in the lighthouse. That could be a thing. Right now, we need to figure out how to get the lights on in the basement, I think? In the basement of the ship? See, I don't see any locks on any of the windows in here. Let's try grabbing the key first. I probably gotta drain the water again, though, don't I? Yeah. Excuse me. Rosegard, you're feeling about as sharp as a marble right now, so no worries, no worries. I was just curious if anybody was like, I've never played this game before, but the answer seems so simple. See if anybody wants to jump in on that. Alright, no, I don't see any points of interaction on any of the windows, but that's good thinking. That is a good thought right there. The dumbest box of hammers, I like that one too. That name, I can see how people would make that get hungry from that name. It's a good name though. The E2, I'm not sure you checked this, but those stairways sure seem suspiciously long with so many transitions. Sorry, I missed that. Alright, yeah, that's true. But I tried checking that before. And it didn't seem like there was anywhere to turn. So I think they might have just been being a nerd about that. Like, I don't see anywhere to turn on any of those staircases. And I did look. I did look. That's just the bottom of the stairs there. No, nothing there. So let's check inside the... There are so many staircases in this, it is kind of bonkers. Alright, so we need to drain some of the other different things before we can go there. Let's see. I would never say Myst and simple in the same line. That's fair. That's fair. I wouldn't say Myst is overcomplicated, but it is legendary for being obtuse. I'll give it that. Alright, so that's... So number one drains the ship. Good to know. So let's go ahead and check out these staircases and make sure there's nothing hidden on any of these long stairs. Nothing there. Nope, nothing in that one. How about the other one? Nothing in that one either, but that one wasn't a super long staircase, though. Let's see. Ooh, that does sound good, Mel. That sounds very tasty. What's that panel with a red square on it? Where was that? Where was the panel with the red square, Rose? I might have missed it. On the side of the stairs on the other side. Really? I don't think I saw that. I mean, all the way at the bottom there's the door that opens the... Just before the door you saw a panel. Alright, let's take another look. I'm not seeing anything. I keep passing it. Oh god, alright. Let's see if we can find this thing again. Panel with a red switch. You'd hope that I'd notice it eventually. But I'm not seeing it. Red square. Red square. Not a switch. Red square. This blind, sort of? I technically have beaten Myst before, but last time I played Myst was right after it first came out. So it's been a little bit. Is it just my, I'm wondering if it's like my, what do you call it? My gamma on my monitor. Maybe I can't see it with my gamma. It's been a few decades, basically, that's what it is. But Comet Tails, welcome in. How are you doing today? Carefully look at the walls. I'm looking. I'm not seeing. They're getting a Lego store? Oh my god. Rin, that's amazing. Congratulations. Congrats. I don't see anything. Goodbye money? Oh no. I don't see that red square anywhere. Has to be your gamma because it's right there. All right, where is it? Where is it then? Because I totally can't see anything on my screen. Excuse me. Is it near the bottom? Like right down here? I'm looking at my other monitor because I've got a preview of it over here. I don't see it over there either, though. The last set of blocked off doors before that door. Alright, up here? Somewhere? Red square. To my left. This one, right here. I'm not seeing anything. Red square. Oh, there it is. Wait, is that it? Oh my god, I can see it now. I see it. That was basically invisible on my main monitor. Thank you guys, I would not have seen that otherwise. That was incredibly rude. Even on my other monitor, I could barely see that. Holy shit. That's mean. Myst, that is goddamn mean. Oh god. Havoc, how are you doing? I'm doing good, how about yourself? Yeah, that was messing with us. That was so dark. That's another mechanic I don't like. Hiding shit from me so I can't see it. Hello. Oh shit, the lights went out. Nope, not that way. We gotta get out of here and turn the lights back on. Oh, god damn it, the battery. The battery! We're so close! Just use brightness 100, that's basically all you need to do there. That was ridiculous. You guys helped, thank you so much for that. Yeah, Adrian, I've got the gamma on my main monitor is not great. It's kind of fucked up, but usually if somebody says, hey, you can't see the thing, I look at my other monitor, I can see it okay, and I could barely see it over there either. That was nuts. Oh, nice! God, it feels good, mostly. Good to hear, Havoc. That's a good thing. Yo, Christensen, welcome in. How did you see that? I only could just barely do it. Oh, my goodness. Alright, so... Alright, battery's fully charged. Let's head back there and see what we can find. Make the most of our time here. Alright, so it was right over here. Wait, what? That turned off the lights somehow? Surely that didn't drain the battery, did it? No, but something... The battery is red instead of green right there. Oh, it did drain the battery! Huh. So... That's bad. Interesting, interesting. This is designed and played on CRT monitors. This is true. This is true. Now, this is the Masterpiece Edition that was designed to be played on Windows 10. So there is that. There is that. Alright. Alright, battery's full. Let's see. Anything else to see in here while we're in here? I wonder. No, probably not. So touching anything on there short circuits the generator. Interesting. Alright, so we're going to go recharge the battery, and then my next question is going to be, are there any other doors like that? Are there any other secret passages that we might have missed? Let's go check that out. Let's see, Comet Tales, will we play Riven? Well, I'm playing this because it was a charity goal for the last time I did a charity stream. So what I think I'm going to do is next time I do a charity stream, we're going to have Riven on there as another charity goal, but I expect we'll probably get it. I do assume that we'll get that. That's the advice of the sunglasses, that is true. Let's see, what was I wondering right there, Rin? I was kind of wondering if the points on that correspond to... If somehow I could map the points on that big circular thing in the basement to something on what we were seeing out of the spyglass. Because we still haven't done anything useful with the spyglass. I feel like maybe there's something else we need to do with that. But, before we do that, let's see if there's any other hidden doors anywhere. Let's do that real quick. I don't see anything down here. Nope. I don't think so, not there. Let's check out the other one too. Check in here. I'm going to look at my other monitor because it's a little easier to see. Wait, what is this? Wait, this isn't the same passage though, is it? That's not the same one, right? Or no, it is. I went in the wrong door. My bad. Got really confused for a second there. Oh, there is another one on the other side. Oh, it leads through? What the hell? Or did I get turned around? Yeah, somehow I can go from one to the other here now. Somehow that passageway leads all the way through. Alright, so there's a junction right there. That's probably what it is. Interesting, interesting. Alright, so this is what we gotta work with. We gotta do something with this. Interesting. Let's see, by design, do you mean they got it running with an emulator? Probably, but still, they made some other changes too. I think anyway. Shane, have you tested the Myst remake? Do you mean real Myst? The one where you can move around freely on the island? I've seen that played, but it was also done without the knowledge or consent of the Millers, the original creators of Myst, so I chose not to play that one. Like, you can beat this game in less than 1 minute is insane? Well, you need some outside knowledge to do it, but otherwise, yeah, you can. You can. Alright. So... let's see, how many marks are there on this thing? 1, 2, 3. Alright, so there's 32 buttons all the way around. Yeah, I mean, I just keep turning around in that little tunnel. There's 32 buttons all the way around, which I don't think is significant. No, I don't think it adds up to anything too interesting. Is there anything else to see down here? Is that something? Looks almost like a light, but it's not lit up. Talk us through your thinking thoughts. So I'm trying to figure out if there's some way to map what I'm seeing on the numbers at the top of the spyglass to the switches that I'm seeing around the outside here. Now, I made a note that the lighthouse is located at 135. But I don't... like, we got 32, but I don't think that adds up to anything that would map to the numbers that I'm seeing around the top of the spyglass. I was trying to think, and 32 doesn't divide into 180. And 135 seems like a weird number to be located around such a small number of dots here anyway. I don't think 32 goes into 180. I should see what the total is for the spyglass. What do all the numbers on the spyglass go to? Let's see. I don't think it was 180 on the spyglass. On the spyglass, the numbers are from 0 to 350. Which is weird. Think you might be shortchanging yourself, Rid? I don't think I've ever done this thing. Yeah, 0 to 350 on the spyglass is what it is. And the only interesting thing that I've seen in the spyglass is the lighthouse, which is at 135. 350 is incorrect. All right, because 0 is technically 360. So there is that. Right. Technically, technically 0 counts as 360 as well. Gotcha. Did you know that soda will eat through an aluminum can? Really? Oh, is that why there's a plastic inner lining? Because I saw a TikTok where they had a science teacher and he dissolved the aluminum. They dissolved the aluminum in a can and there was like a weird like lining. Oh, because I shouldn't have been doing 180. I should have been doing 360, shouldn't I? Because I was not thinking that through. Alright, let's check the battery real quick and then we'll go back and we'll... It's still only 32 if I counted correctly though, which I might not have. But I think I was only counting 32 buttons around the outside. Now is this time in sprockets when we map. Wow, digging deep there, Rin. I like it. Mel, you never had the brains to play as? I beat this when I was a little kid, but little kids have all the time in the world, so it took me like 4 months of playing it like every day. There may have been some brute force involved, so I'm trying to do better now. I am trying to do better now. Kept a can of Pepsi Fire for a while and ate through the... Oh my god, Rose, I'm so sorry. That is unfortunate. Alright, battery's fully charged. Let's get back down in there. Alright, let me count again. Yeah, there's 32 around the outside. There are 32 around the outside. Crazy, what puzzles do I remember the most from this game? Mostly stuff on Myst Island. I don't actually remember the ages very much. I remember the fire marble puzzle from Riven vaguely because I remember it was a nightmare. Let's see. Mel, my greatest accomplishment is that I beat the longest journey as a kid with no guides. That thing in the sea cave. I know you were here watching me when I played that part. That thing in the sea cave is a tough puzzle. Oh my god, that was a mean one. The numbers, what do they mean? Okay, now that Shane has enough information, let's see what he does with it all. Alright. So there's 360 around... There's 360 around the, And I'm gonna do this on my phone because I'm not good at math in my head. So is 360 divisible by 32? Let's find that out real quick. Calculator app. 360 divided by 32 is not divisible, no. Is 360 divisible by 33 though? No, it is not. Alright. So 32 around the outside of this, 360 around the outside of the spyglass. If I hit any buttons on here, it shorts out the power. We also know that the lighthouse is at 135. I mean, it's technically outside knowledge. I could do it if I had paper, though. You'll never have a calculator all the time. Suck on that, every single math teacher I ever had. I do have a calculator all the time. And it's better than that shitty one I had in school, too. Also, most of the time I've got internet connection, so I can just pull up Wolfram Alpha, too. And Wolfram Alpha is probably better than any math teacher I had. So there's that as well. Emperor, welcome in. How are you doing today, Emperor? Hope you're doing well. Mel, you have dyscalculia, so your brain is always empty of numbers? I don't think I have that, but I cannot do math in my head. I can do it on paper, but for stream purposes, I usually just use a calculator. Alright. Yeah, Wolfram Alpha never tells me to look it up. Wolfram Alpha shows its work, too. I appreciate that. Need to play around with the numbers you get from other numbers. I would like a helpful hint, Rin. Go right ahead. Rin, feel free to give me a helpful hint. I think I'm missing something big here. Trying to think if there's anything else I saw in here that could help me out, but I don't think we've seen any other writing other than the half note. North, south, east, and west, or what? Well, that would be 0/360, then 90, then 180, then 270. So there is that. I know that much at least. That part's easy. Let's see. When my teacher always said you won't always have a calculator, I just said you bet I will. Okay, now work from there. All right. All right. So we've got. Let's see. We need to get 135. So we've got 90. All right, we got 90 right there. We got 180 right there. So let's see. 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170 does not work. So it must be more than just 10. So how about, let's see, 90, 101, 12, 23, 34, 55, 66, 77. I don't think that works either. Yeah, we're looking for 135 on here, basically. So if we assume that's 90... Not yet, murdercrats. I'm still working my way through this, and I think I'm getting close. I feel like I'm getting close. So let's see. 90, 101, 12... 23, 34, 45, 56, 67, 178? Doesn't quite work there, no. So it doesn't seem like it could be a whole number. Or maybe it's not an even number of digits on each mark? Yeah, let me check one more thing in my calculator, just to make sure I'm not crazy. Oh, right. 90 plus 45 is 135. I'm overthinking this, as Rin just said. I'm overthinking this because it turns out 135 is exactly halfway between 90 and 180, so it's just this one. It's just that one right there. The only numbers I needed are 90, 180, and 135, and that's... I didn't even need the 90 and 180, basically. Oh my god, did I overthink the bejesus out of that one. Holy shit, alright. Chain overthinking, I refuse to believe it. Trey Dog, welcome in, how are you doing today? Alright. So I think we turned on another light right there is what we did. So next, let's head to the lighthouse. Let's make sure the batteries are charged up. And then we'll see if we can head back into the ship and see if we've got some more lights on in there. Sure, what math did you have, Murdercrats? Feel free to let me know. Alright, 360 divided by 12 is 11.25. Alright, so I could have done that. I could have done that, basically, if I had stopped assuming that it was whole numbers. I could have gone that route, but that's definitely the long way around in the case of that puzzle. I should not have been doing that. But yeah, basically, going strictly by numbers and math was a mistake in that one. I didn't really need to know what any of the numbers are, I just needed to find 135, and it turns out 135 was more significant than I initially realized, so I could have just kind of skipped straight there. That was my overthinking for that one. Rin, it's like your birthday. It must be like your birthday right now. Let's see, Adrian, I just ignored the math once I saw the compass points in the start and went for 90 plus 45 too, but that took me like an hour. Oh god, I can't imagine trying to do that without chat because I was, as you saw, I was way overthinking that one. Oh my god. Alright, so there's the light we turned on. It's shining into the underwater ship, which means now we can kind of see some stuff down here. So what is this? Whoa! Hello. Is this the Myst book? This is the Myst book. Get the hell back to Myst Island. Dude, this mod, best mod. Rin is the best mod. Can confirm. Alright, so let's put this red page back in place and see what happens. Let's see what we can hear.
Have returned. Additional page. Free from my prison on this forgotten island of Myst. I see that you are. I am called Sirius. I need all the red pages. I know. Must search and bring 2 more for the red pages. I am released, I promise. Don't touch the blue pages. That's for my brother. For my wicked brother, he is a man of distorted mind and senses. He disgusts me. Do not release Machina. Thirst for destruction is not. Nothing never ending. Bring the red page. Beg you, please release me from this prison. I promise you will be greatly rewarded. You must help me. Tell me.
Alright, so we can hear a little bit more of that every time we put a page in. So that time he basically said the same thing as before. I'm trapped, I'm in prison here, I want you to release me. You release me by putting red pages in the book. This time he said there's only 2 red pages left, which makes sense, because there's only 2 unexplored ages left. He also doesn't want me putting blue pages in the blue book, which we're going to keep doing for right now, just until we decide what's going on. So that is interesting. Let's see. And Dothy, that is the long way to go about it, but yeah, it's just 90 plus 45 is the easy way to do that. I appreciate that there are other ways to do that, though. Yeah, Emperor, my book is not well tuned right there. How can you not trust someone that sounds like a cheap movie villain? He is a little bit suspicious right there, but also, you know, it's an FMV game. Everybody's going to be a little bit of a weirdo. Alright, so let's go ahead and save here. Save game. And this is Stoneship R page delivered. There we go. Cool. And now we just need to go back and get the blue page, which shouldn't be too hard because we saw it there, so we know where it is and everything. Let's go grab that real quick, and then we should be done with that age entirely. Oh, no, not that way. And then we can see if we can get into another age after that. Alright. You got this whole page to use in the video, and it's a tiny box. It's a book, technically. Books are kind of magical in the world of Myst. Basically, the people who invented the books, a race called the Dunny, invented a way of writing, a language called the art, that allowed them to write books that allowed them to either create new worlds or just visit worlds that they're describing. It's never actually clear, and it turns out the Dunny weren't 100% clear on that either. What does it say about all of us? I mean, I'm a little bit weird. This is true. This is what TV was like in the 90s. It's true. Yep, all the videos in tiny boxes because it took so long to render and compression was not great. Plus, there's only so much you can fit on a disc either way. Alright, so, wish we could do that IRL, that would be amazing, Mel. I'm gonna let you know a little secret, Mel. When I did the Kickstarter for Myst, they sent me a big thing that looked like the Myst book, and when you opened it up, it actually had, like, the page, the first Myst page. I'm gonna be honest, the first thing I did when I got that book is I opened it up, and I tried touching the picture. Just on the off chance it would transport me to Myst Island. It did not, sadly. I'm still here. But I did try! Just to check. Mel, you do the same? I'm glad it's not just me. I am glad it's not just me. About as good as Game Gear screen? Basically. How do you know this isn't Myst Island? I mean, I've seen all of Myst Island. There aren't any good hot dog places on Myst Island. Whereas in Chicago, they're all over the place. You do the same too, Havoc? Excellent. It just took a while? You know, Rin, technically you are correct there. That's the best kind of correct. Now we just need a death note? Oh, I would do terrible things with that. I mean, what? What's a death note? I mean, I've never heard of that. What? No idea what you're talking about. Alright, so. Blue page was down the other one, not this one. So blue page was down here, all the way to the bottom. Alright, there's the blue page. So now we just need to go drain the ship again and go back through there. So let's do that. Ship was, what, 3? Nope, ship must have been 1. There we go. Alright. Oh, the light's off again? Really? Alright, we gotta turn the light back on too. Otherwise we're not gonna be able to see our way down there. But that's doable. So we know what we're doing now at least. If I write someone's name in a death note then scribbled it out, do they still die? That's actually a good question. I'm not sure if that's something that ever was answered. I know they go into a lot about some of the really like minute edge case rules in there, but I don't know if that one in particular was ever really mentioned. I would want to assume there's no takesy backsies, but I don't know if it was ever addressed. Should not be trusted with a death note? I think that's the same for most folks, honestly. Really shouldn't. Alright, back to Myst Island then. And let's go ahead and drop off the blue book with Akinar. The creepy weirdo. Let's see what he's got to say.
Good. Still more pages you find. Bring more. I must have some more. All I ask of you. It's so long since my brother, Cirrus, wrongfully imprisoned me within this book. Stupid schemes. Pretty speech. Greed, which is endless. It should be publicly obvious to you. He's done evil and he has destroyed all before. Do not bring the red pages to him. Not let him trick you. He tricked our father. Hideously murdered our father. He'll trick you. He'll murder you. Don't touch the red pages. I beg you to bring the blue pages. To me, listen, you must obey me. pages are my only hope. You must help me. You must help me.
Alright, lot to unpack there. He claims that Sirius is the one that put him in this book, which doesn't explain how Sirius got in a book of his own. And he claimed that Sirius killed their father Atris as well? So there's a lot going on right there. Yeah, Atris really won the lottery with his kids there, Wobbin. And welcome in, Wobbin. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Oh, my goodness. Alright, let's go ahead and save again right there, then. Go save game. We'll call this one Stoneship B page delivered. Cool. Alright, let me make a note of that in my little notebook here that we got both pages from Stoneship. And then we'll go back to my Myst notes. And we'll figure out what sort of age we want to go to next. We've got 2 ages left to do, the mechanical age and the Channelwood age we still have to do. And I don't 100% know how to get to either of those. So I'll have to go check those out and see what we can do with the notes we've got for those. Let's see. Emperor, I never trust the red book. It may be a Sith, but given how you're a Sith too. What? That's news to me. Wobbin, I think I remember from this game actually wanting to help, never actually wanting to help either of the brothers. I remember when I played this back when I was a kid, I never really trusted Akinar, because he is really weird. He gives some crazy vibes. Mazonga, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Do I get my own Netflix account or continue bumming off your cousins? I'd say if your cousins are okay with it, then, you know, keep going. Alright, so... Well, Channelwood's right over here. So let's see. Alright, so we've got this. Oh, here we go. Alright, our clue for this one was 724. Let's see if we can get into the safe with that. Yes, we can. And it gives us a match. And we can use the match, I presume, to light the fire under the boiler? No? We have to light the match first? Maybe. There we go! I had to strike the match first. That's kind of clever. Is it going? Touch the match there and it's lit up. I think that's good, hopefully. There we go. I can turn this thing, but it doesn't seem to be affecting the pressure at all. Yeah, that must have been the pilot light right there. Emperor, those emotes, holy shit. So I can turn this a whole bunch. But nothing that I'm turning there seems to be affecting that little pressure gauge. So I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing in here. Doesn't seem to be anything else to interact with in here. Oh no, now it's on full. Alright, so I walked away and came back and now it's on full blast. So did that change anything? I kind of want to check out the big old gear. See if anything changed with the big old gear. I heard something. I heard some weird loud noises, but nothing's changed with the gear. Where did I hear those loud noises? It's still going? It's still going. Right there I heard some loud noises. I don't know what those were. We've got the clock right here, but I think this is something different. I think the clock is for a different age. It seems to be time-based. Seems like that noise has happened periodically. Let's go over to the gear and wait. That's what I want to do next. How do I get out of here, though? Ooh, Emperor! Emperor, thank you for the 100 bits right there. Beep boop bribe. I appreciate that, Emperor. Very kind of you. Thank you. Hope you are having a great week, Emperor. Alright, let's chill here for a second and see if anything happens. An elegant solution for a more civilized age. Alright, so I'm still hearing that noise, but I don't see anything over here. Something's definitely making that noise. Emperor, thank you so much for the gift sub to Wobbin to Wonder Dog right there. I appreciate that. Gift sub number 446. Thank you so much for that, Emperor. I appreciate it. And Wobbin, you enjoy those emotes. Bribes! It is useless to try to erase names written in the death note with erasers or to white them out. Alright, so you can't just erase or scribble over. You cannot just erase or scribble over anything. Chris Technician, welcome in and thank you for the host. How are you doing today, Chris? Hope you're doing well. I'm just curious where that noise is coming from, mainly. Alright, Rin, why don't you give me a hint? Because I feel like I'm missing something here. I could probably turn down the pressure if I wanted to as well. I don't know if I want to, but I think I can. No, that turns it off. Oh, see, now I can actually see it creeping up. That's interesting. This section is timed, alright. Good to know. Alright, I saw it right there. So the pressure creeps all the way up. I hear that loud noise. And then the pressure resets. So that must be some sort of venting happening every time the pressure reaches max. So if I can figure out where that noise is coming from, that may be what I need to do next. But I'm not sure where the noise is coming from is the thing. I don't think it's changing as I go around the island, the sound of it anyway. Still doesn't seem to be anything to do with the gear. Nothing to interact with there. No, the sound doesn't seem to be different no matter where I go on the island, as far as I can tell. Under pressure. Dun, 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 dun. like it gets stuck sometimes too. Like now it's not doing it again. It's creeping up now. Let's see. I don't know. I can't tell if the needle is bugged or not. No, now it's not rising again. Interesting. Let's see. Due to the specific action chain, I might have to tell you this one, but I will leave it at there is a specific action right now. Alright. Good to know. If you feel like I'm completely missing it, feel free to jump in on this one. I definitely feel like I'm missing something here. Especially because now the needle's not moving again and I can't hear the noise anymore. Let's see. Wombles, welcome in. How dare you play Myst and I'm not here? Shame on you, sir. Shame. Wombles, welcome in. How are you doing today, Wombles? Hope you are having a good week so far. Dang it, Bobby. I'm misting something alright? Oh my god. Alright, now the pressure's at the bottom again. So there seems to be a sweet spot as far as the pressure goes. And I gotta find that, I think. If I can find that, I think I'm okay. I can't find it again now. There it is. Alright, now the pressure is climbing. Must be something you missed. I'm getting that feeling. I'm getting that feeling. Alright, I found the sweet spot. And the pressure is climbing now. And nothing's happening. Crank the pressure and let it explode. Destroy the Overlook Hotel. It's the only way to be sure. Agreed. Nuke that place from orbit. Place is the worst. Nope. Now I'm stuck down here. Yeah, no, it's not happening. Alright, Rin, feel free to give me another hint. Yeah, no, now it's at the bottom again. No, the pressure's rising. Is it rising enough? Let's see. Alright, so the pressure is rising to the top now, but no further. What if I keep cranking up the temperature? I don't know if I can give a hint, but because now we're getting into specific things, well, I mean, give what you got, I suppose. We stopped hearing the banging noises. No, I cannot trigger the banging noises again. That was going on for a while, but then that stopped. What if 1/3 rising, other lowering, and 1/3 kind of holds it? I'm not sure what you mean there. Let's see. Rose, I think it's great the king wrote that book because of a hotel visit, also because of alcoholism. I made the mistake of reading The Shining the very first time when I was on vacation staying at a hotel. That's an upsetting thing to do, let me tell you right now. Alright, let me reset it so I know what 20 turns are. That is a big ol' oof, my friend. A big ol' oof. Alright, let's turn it all the way back down. There we go. Alright. $20. Alright. That is 20 turns. And let's see, has anything changed? Is the gear doing anything now? The gear is not doing anything now still. Gear is still as mysterious as ever. So not hearing any booming noises again. Oh, turn left 20 turns. Oh god. I turned the wrong way there. For some reason I just took that as on. I just read that as on. Turned on 20 turns. Alright. Havoc, you were counting and bobbing along as well. Excellent. Rin, do you ever wonder how much of this is just me being bad at directions? And how much is it me just screwing with your head? Do you ever wonder that? Has that thought ever occurred to you? Because I bet it's in there now. This one actually does not loop around. The knob does not actually loop all the way around. It's got a fixed end on the left. And then I don't know if it has a fixed end on the right. I haven't turned it far enough to find out that way. Because I know everything. That's fair. That's fair. Emperor! Thank you for gifting a sub to Mel Plays Games there, Emperor. I appreciate that. The hell is that? It's not the gear still. Where is that? What did you say to do next? You said, I can't actually tab out to find out. You said turn it to the left 20 times, then go exploring, I think? I can't tab out of the game. I can only see what's on the screen. Do you remember which one this window showed? That is correct. Alright, turn it to the left 20 times, then go exploring. Alright. So I have to do a very specific sequence of events to make... Let's see. Oh, it showed like a giant tree, I think. I feel like it showed a huge tree. Either that or the observatory, maybe? This was the one I wasn't super clear on. It was either a tree or the observatory, maybe. So that's probably what I gotta look for right here. Oh my god, John, is that a new modification they have? What is that? Like a little diver uniform or a little astronaut outfit? Because that's amazing. Alright, let's see if we can turn it up until the pressure starts going up again. Alright, so this is all the way to the right. And now it's making explosion noises again. Oh, I see it's all over here! There was a whole area I missed. I had never seen this area before. Well, that's interesting. That I missed, yes. There was a spot I never found. That was the tricky part. Alright, so I think I got here too late. Whatever I was supposed to do, I didn't get there fast enough. But now I know where I'm going. Now I know where I'm going, so I think I know what to do. Oh, it's a little hazmat suit. When did BTTV add little hazmat suits? That's adorable. I like that a lot. It's very cute. Alright. Oh, I see! It's like a little elevator room there or something. There we go. Alright. A book. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we found the Channelwood Age. Alright, so it looked like what the trick was there. I had turned the pressure all the way up to bring the elevator out of the basement. And then once it came all the way up, I needed to crank it down so it came down and then hop in as it's going down. That's tricky. It would have been a little easier if I had thought to look in the tree there. No worries, Rin. That was a little bullshit. Just because what's happening isn't in the cabin. So I need to run out of the cabin and wander around to figure out what's going on. If I had found the tree before when I was exploring Myst, that would have been a bit easier. But somehow I just never found that interaction point. Chris, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. And thank you for the GGs as well. Mel, this is lovely. Remember the most? Excellent. Let's see what we can find inside Channelwood then. This one we remember is basically a treehouse age, is what the book said when we found it before. So this should be interesting. Alright, I'm going to start a new note for this as well. Scribble right there. Channelwood. Alright, so our goal is the same as ever. Find a red page, find a blue page, and find the Myst book that'll get us out of this age. Shit like this is why we get hand-holding NPCs saying, hey, I think that did something over there. I do appreciate that. Channelwood? Oh god, it's too good. Alright, so I can already see this is going to be a bit confusing to navigate. And this appears to be like a train track switcher? Interesting. Keep that in mind that that's a thing. One right there, too. Maybe some sort of power junction? I'm not sure. See if we can head over here. See what's going on up at this building. There's flowing water. Alright. About to get myself hit by a rail car. I was a little concerned about that. Alright, so it's going counterclockwise right there. And Ooh, I can go out here? Some pipes? I don't see what I can do out there. That's weird. Try turning that the other way. Still doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah, it could be for water, since we've seen water, not electricity yet. So these magic books could make any world they could write down. Well, no, the books had some restrictions. You actually could not violate physics as you knew it in the books. So you couldn't make an age with zero gravity. It wouldn't work, it would be unstable. Either the book wouldn't link, or it would link into a world that would kill you almost instantly. So there was a lot of restrictions on what they could do with the books. That much I can tell you. You're doing a Warhammer 40k world? See, I'm not sure they ever found a world that had space travel. So they never really knew what was happening outside of the world that they went to. So if I don't know physics, you can do whatever. Well, I mean physics as it is known, I should say. Alright, so that's the source for water. Should we ever need water? That's good to know. What's over here? Some sort of a little elevator out here? Alright, so that seems to be unpowered, maybe. So let's see if we can use that switch to our advantage. Alright, did that change anything? No, it still seems to be unpowered. Switch is set correctly. As I understand it, anyway. Head back up there. Let's try turning that. It isn't really clear what that valve does. So I'm not sure if that's helping or not. Oh, hang on, there's another switch there? I thought I saw another switch, maybe not. Oh no, I think I was seeing that little symbol right there. There we go! Nope, it sounds like it's on right now. I can hear machinery humming, but I still can't get in there. That's interesting. What floating islands give you floating islands? That would be interesting. You can just explain it to my warp fuckery, this is true. Someone stop these frogs, but I love frogs. Alright, so the water's flowing, but I can't get into that elevator still. So let's explore around a little bit more, see what else we can see. What else is there to see in this age? Well, there's a dead end over here where things look like they're busted. Over here... some sort of switch to maybe make a bridge appear, perhaps? Keep that in mind. Over here is a dead end. Over here is a broken bridge, it looks like. Interesting. Over here is a different kind of elevator. I can actually get in this one. But this one's unpowered, so that might be our goal, is to power that one up. And I think that might be everything there is to see. Alright, so I'm not sure what to do with this elevator, so let's try checking out the other elevator first. We don't need music, we have a 5-second... It's a nice chill sound effect loop, I do enjoy that. Let's see, do you die if you get wet? It's swamp, the water can't be this deep. We can't go in there, unfortunately. No way to find out. Alright, so, let's start moving the water over to that other junction. See what we can do with that. The water should be flowing down this way. And then turn it so it's flowing this way. And then turn this so it's flowing this way. There we go. That should be getting the water to this elevator now. I hear the motor running. Still nothing, though. The motor is functioning, though. So it feels like it should be going, but it's not. Oh, just a quarter-mile from my house, there's a pond or something, and I swear some night the frog never stop. That's kind of cool, actually. I do like hearing frogs. Are those handles in the pipes? I mean, there's those little junction boxes where we're switching the water around. Oh, maybe we have to close the door. That's true. Can we close the door? We can close the door. Ah, safety first! Safety first! Even in the Channelwood Age, OSHA is a thing, it turns out. Good thinking. Alright, we have reached the upper levels. There we go. And Allie Lordswood, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Alright. So what do we have up here? Bunch of trashed buildings. Cool. Cool, I'm into it. Okay. The place is in real bad shape. There's an elevator. I don't know if that's the elevator I just took up, but I think so. I think I'm just going around in circles here, though. It's a little bit hard to navigate here. And there's the elevator. There's stairs here? Looks like there's stairs there, but I don't think I can actually click on them. Alright. And Emperor! Thank you for gifting a gift sub to Demon Grin right there, Emperor. I appreciate that. Gift sub number 448. I appreciate that. Bribu. Totally Not King, welcome in. And thank you for the raid, King. How are you doing today? How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me everything. Hope you are doing well, King. Good to see you as always. Remember to shady what irresponsibly. That's a good philosophy. Get over this way here. And there's something over here. Alright, this is different. We haven't been over here before. How about over here? Well, this place is different, but I don't see what to do over here either. Let's keep exploring. Alright, so this is pretty far. Definitely haven't been over this way before. Alright, here's the other elevator. It looks like maybe we have to send this one down. Maybe once we power it, we can send that one back down, but I don't think we need both, necessarily. Interesting. Alright, so what is there to see in this age? Where do we find the pages, is the thing. That's what we need to do. We need to be finding those pages. Oh, 2 Point Hospital had a total of 5 crashes. Oh, I'm so sorry, King. Hopefully you didn't lose too much progress, but I suspect probably. That's frustrating. Let's see. And LTG, how are you doing today, LTG? Hope you're doing well. You can't break health and safety rules to write Myst books. It's not the law of physics. Interesting. That's clever. That's clever. Alright, what's over this way, then? It looks like there's something over there, but I can't quite get to it. Let me see if I can get a better look at it. There's a big wooden wall right there. I don't know if that's significant. I don't seem to be able to get a good look at it, though. Well, so far I've found precisely nothing on the upper level here. That's real weird. Maybe I need to go back down to the lower level. Do some more exploration with the mechanics down there. See what else I can figure out. I'm not seeing anything up here. Just creaky wood. See if I can get back to the elevator. That's going to be the challenge. Looks like there's an elevator here, but I don't seem to be able to get to it, which is really weird. Honestly, kind of crappy. I just went out to get some dinner. Oh, jeez, LTG. I'm really sorry to hear that. Hopefully you're not actually hurt, as embarrassing as it is. I'm keeping my fingers crossed. Alright, so it could just be a flawed install. Hopefully that's all it is, King. I'll keep my fingers crossed for that as well. I did find an abandoned village. I suppose that is a thing to find. I suppose. You're not wrong. But why? To what end, I ask? I do not know. Alright, so there's the elevator that I can't use right now. It's not powered. Definitely confusing navigating up here. This part reminds me of the forest of the Ewok village. Diver, welcome in! How are you doing today, Diver? Pleasure to see you as always. Hope you're having a good day. Let's see, and Lost, welcome in. How are you doing today, Lost? Hope you're having a good week as well. Where the hell is the elevator I came in on? It should be pretty easy to spot. You'd think, anyway. Just not seeing it. I'd seen it before. Oh, here it is, here it is. Sweet. Alright, let's head down and let's play around with the water more and see if we can change anything else. Have you tried lighting it all on fire? We'll burn the page. We need that page, Emperor. We need that page. For reasons, I imagine. Alright, just for shits and giggles, what happens if I shunt the water over there? I would have thought I'd see it be dribbling out, but I can't actually see it going over there. That's fine. And that puts it back over to the elevator. Cool. Where else could we potentially put the water? There's a dead end over there. There is, alright, there's a mechanism over there. Let's see if we can get the water flowing over that way. Alright, so, just make sure I'm going the right way first. Alright, so there's the elevator. So that's flowing, alright, that's flowing over that way. That's the way it should be. Cool. So we need to go back to this node and swap that. Cool. And we go over here, and that's flowing the right way. And now this is working. And that raises a little bridge for me. Cool, cool, cool. You live between a foundry and a pizza oven, oh jeez. Lost you had a dodgy stomach, but otherwise good? Hopefully that clears up too as well. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. Alright, so what's over this way? Is this a shortcut? It appears to just be a shortcut. Ah, but I can link that pipe too. Maybe this is an elevator I haven't gone to, actually. This one seems different. That elevator I'm not sure we've been to yet. Let's see if we can power that now. Let's see if we can power that one. No, that's the dead end one. I don't want to do that. Let's turn that there. Goes there. I don't care. We head back to this one. No, we head back to this one. Reroute that. And then... this one, maybe? No, I don't think that was it. Is it over this way? No, that one's just a dead end as well. Shoot, where was this? Completely lost where that dead end was. Can you walk across that pipe? I don't think so, but I don't need to either. I can get where it goes. What I need to do is use that pipe to power something now. I think that's what the trick is. I need to get water flowing through there to turn on that other weird elevator. I just need to find where that pipe was again. It's right here. Alright, so that's what I need to get powered. That one right there. Get that on. Get that on. That should do it. I think if we get back to that weird elevator, it should be powered now. Let's check it out. There we go. Alright, let's see where this takes us to. Yeah, Duolingo I've heard good things about as well. I heard Duolingo is a good time. Let's see. Spinach, you were heading off to sleep? Alright, thanks for stopping by, Spinach. Ah, we found the Myst book. So we can get back now if we need to, but we haven't found either of the pages in here yet. So that's a mixed blessing. It is good to know where the Myst book is. We gotta find those pages first. So let's head back in here. Let's head back down. Mel, you say Duolingo is great. Excellent. What do you use it for, out of curiosity, if you don't mind me asking? Alright, so we've powered 2 of the elevators. Let's see if we can get the 3rd elevator running now. See if that gives us anything different. But we've been to it, so I don't think it would. But still, let's not make any assumptions here. Let's not make any assumptions. Alright, here we go. So that powers this. But the problem is the elevator's at the top. So the power doesn't really mean anything because we have to send the elevator back down somehow. I'm not sure how we go about to do that. Trinidad, that sounds handy. That sounds handy. Trying to learn some Hebrew. Very cool. Very, very cool, Mel. Alright, is there anything left down here that we haven't really explored? We've got that busted pipe right there. I don't think that's anything, but I suppose I could be wrong. Let's see. Let's make sure to get the main elevator powered before we go too far. I want to make sure we're doing that at least. So that's flowing. That's flowing the right way. That one needs to be turned. So that gets us back up to the second story. So there must be something we've missed up there, because I don't think the pages are going to be on the ground floor. That's my suspicion. Let's see. Cave entrances on those trees? It's weird times up here. It really is. Alright, so where on earth could there be pages up here? How have we not spotted them yet? I don't really know. The faces when I greeted them and then sheepishly told them I only still got a little bit of French, unsure if it was the wrong word or not knowing his French, that horrified them most. Oh my goodness. Alright. So it looks like there's an elevator over here, but I don't seem to be able to see it anywhere, which is really strange. Mystery elevator? Let me go back, I'll show you guys. I don't know what's up with these bridge struts either. Right there! I don't know how I can't find that, but that seems like there's an elevator right there. That is really bizarre. There doesn't seem to be any interactables inside any of these huts either. Which is really strange. Nothing here, I was just here. Just a bunch of busted huts. Alright, so here's the other elevator. It's not gonna work. But I don't know that I see any point to sending it down either, just because we can access it from the other one on both sides. There's also this big wooden grate on both sides of this elevator, but I don't know if that's significant either. I don't think that's anything I should be worried about, but it is a little bit odd. Alright. Let's try and make sure that I've explored every part of this village before we go too far. But I feel like we have. It's really hard to tell because the nodes turn you around in here. But I feel like we've seen everything up here so far. Frost Corvus, welcome in. There is a treetop stage. This is called the Channelwood Age. And we know how to get out of this age now, but we didn't get anything out of it. We need to find the pages in this age before we go too much farther. Oh, here we go. What's this? Ah, that opened that wooden gate. Alright, so that's something. See if we can get back over there now. Nope, come on. Let's see if we can get back over there. I don't know that I can for certain. The layout is so confusing. But we did something. We did a thing officially. And I'm going to be on the lookout for more of those levers too now. Because that seems super important. Where was that elevator? Was it over this way? I think it was. This is the one I had trouble getting to before, though. That's just a dead end. Like, I can see it, but I can't quite get to it. That heel slime is adorable. Oh, that is cute. That is cute. I like that. The Android application Moonlight. It works super and runs all your Steam games on your PC. What is it, LTG? Is it an emulator or something? I'm kind of interested in this now. is that danged elevator? This way? Over... Nope. Over... this way? I can't tell if I'm going the right direction or not at a given point. It's difficult to tell when I'm being turned around and when I'm not. Like, I can see the wooden door right there, but I just can't quite get to it. It's basically configuring a tablet to work as an NVIDIA shield. Ooh. LTG, could you DM me the name right there? That sounds like something I would like to check out. If for no other reason than I love technology. But I might be very interested in that. I appreciate that, thank you. How do I get over there again? Oh my god, I'm so turned around. I'm just gonna start walking again. I found my way there accidentally plenty of times. Let's see if I can do that again. Let's see if I can find it by going where I don't think it is. Because that's insanity and that might just work. That's just a dead end. Let's see, my brother was trying to get with a Swedish girl sent her a card that says I really like you in Swedish, but not translated. It literally said I really, really like you in Swedish. Oh no! Diver, that's kind of hilarious though. Got you a great story out of it, so it's not a total loss. There is that. Here's the main elevator. That's a dead end. I think it's over this way. No, this is just that route I took before and it didn't get me there. Son of a bitch. Wish I could figure out what I'm doing wrong here. This might be it. There we go. Here we go. All right. And this is a staircase? This is a staircase. All right. So all it is a shortcut, I think, though. So now we don't need to take... Now we don't need to take the elevators up there. That's significant because that means the elevators don't need to be powered for us to be able to move between levels. So that is actually progress right there, whether it seems like it or not. That's really interesting. They've been together for a year, and he said that... Oh, he said that as a joke. Well, that's pretty awesome, though. That is pretty funny. Alright, so that's progress. I don't need to power the elevators, except the Myst one to actually leave. So what can we do with that? What can we make happen with that now is the question. Let's try everything. What if we sent water over here? Nope. We send water over to this busted pipe. Just for shits and giggles. We can send water to the busted pipe that does nothing. Alright, I need to try that. Just out of curiosity. Alright, then... What else? Is there anything else down here? So that's the other elevator, which now is stuck at the top, but that's fine. Is the bridge we extended? We don't need to mess with that anymore. I guess we should go ahead and power the weird elevator permanently now. It seems like the only thing we have to do down here. We still haven't found any pages. Which is very suspicious. Let's switch this over to here. And then this is going this way. And this should be going this way. Alright, so that powers the elevator to the Myst book, so we're good there. Your DMs must be set to private? I think that's actually you, LTG, because I tried to DM you before and it said your DMs were set to private. So you might actually want to check your security settings for DMs, LTG. I know somebody else mentioned it in stream before too. They tried to DM you and they said they couldn't. No, your DMs! Yours! How dare you accuse me? How dare you? Tell me my DMs were set to private? No. How dare. Alright, let's make sure I didn't miss anything in the pump house. Let's see if there's anything up here. So we've got that thing which turns on the water. We got that, which I don't know what that does. We can go out back and look at these pipes. I assume those are the intake pipes? I haven't figured out what that does, but I'm not sure. Let's see. Gorgie is welcome in. Not sure if you have a PS4 or not, but you want to recommend Ghost of Tsushima? People have been saying a lot of good things about Ghost of Tsushima. I would like to check it out sometime, most definitely. Alright, well... I suppose I could bring the elevator down now that I've got access to the stairs if I really wanted to. But there's nothing in the elevator, so I don't think that's actually a good use of my time. I don't know. I feel like this is probably a pixel hunt. I'm guessing there's probably some sort of pixel hunt here that I'm failing. That's all I can think to do. If anybody's on Discord right now and they can, if they're in my Discord particularly, they can send, probably send an LTG a DM, see if that works. Let's see if we can get this tested out. Alright, Rin, if you're around, I think I may need another hint at this point. I feel like I've seen probably almost everything this age has to show. And I haven't found either of the pages yet. So I'm not sure what I'm missing. Now that's the weird thing is I have DM'd LTG before, I think. But I can't anymore. What have you done? We activated an elevator. And we took that up. And then we opened up a staircase. And we turned on another elevator and found the Myst linking book. So we found the Myst book. We know how to do that. I've explored the bottom level. I've explored the top level. We just haven't found either of the pages. That's what we're looking for right here. You need a rubber ducky, 2 screwdrivers, and a gold point, wild aurochs. You're giving me nightmare flashbacks back to Longest Journey and the rubber ducky puzzle. The rubber ducky puzzle in the Longest Journey was just bad. One of my least favorite adventure game puzzles. We solved it eventually, but oh, it was not good. You have everything you need, you just gotta look harder for the pages. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking there's just like an interaction point I'm not finding. Or I'm not clicking the way I have to be. That's why I was asking for a hint, because I'm like, I don't want to just wander around in the treetops forever. But I'm not sure what else to do. I see this wooden panel right here. That seems like an odd thing. But I can't seem to do anything with that is the weird thing. Have you been to a room with a bed? Not that I recall, actually. I don't think I've seen like a bed in here. Unless this is like a bed. But I think that's more of a work table. Let's see. What were the pages in the Stoneship Age? underground? In, like, sleeping chambers? That's the best I can think of, but I haven't seen any, like, legitimate, like, rooms that aren't just completely in ruins here. As far as I can think, anyway. Lost, you downloaded Cuphead over the weekend and you hate everything! It is very difficult, but the art style and the music is amazing, most definitely. Let's see. Did this game get a remake? There was a remake called Real Myst that allowed you to move around freely, but the problem is, it wasn't created with the original creators, and they added some additional content, and that feels a little bit shifty to me. Yeah, this wooden structure over here seems like it might be something, but I have no way to get over there that I can see. Like, I can see a little panel of it right there, but there's nothing to click on here. Ah, that's unfortunate. I think that's about all you can do here, Red, is just... I suspect I am missing an area here. That's what I'm thinking. Is I've got to be missing an area. But I don't know where to go. It is really challenging to navigate up here. Because I'm constantly not sure if I'm missing things or not. Or if I'm going the right direction. Map it out on a grid paper? See, even then, it's difficult to tell where I am. And I might accidentally loop back on myself. Remake the map in a 3D program? Oh yeah, sure, let me do that right now on stream. No problem. Not instructions. Well, see, this is intentional, Marksman, as Atris appears to have hidden those pages, or whoever put those pages out there appears to have not wanted them found. So they are intentionally hidden here. There is some, these puzzles are an intentional thing, most definitely. Let's see, there's another area higher up. If I recall, there should be another lift somewhere. We did find another lift that leads to a Myst book, but we don't need to escape the age for right now. That's like the last thing we need to do, is first we need to find the pages. But we did find a separate elevator that leads to a Myst book. So there is that. Yeah, this right here. I don't know if we've been to this. I really honestly don't. Kind of doesn't feel like we have. Yeah, let me get back to the original elevator, and I'll step in that, and then hopefully you can give me directions from there. It's going to take me a second even to get back there, just because this area is such a mess. Let's see, this way, maybe? There's that switch. We did find the switch eventually, but that was confusing to find, too. It's so easy to get lost here. It's really not clear if I'm going in the right direction, if I'm making progress. I do not super duper care for this age. Because I feel like the puzzles have been fun, but getting to where I need to get to is kind of miserable. Nope, now we're back here. It's just going in circles again now. Nope, not there. Over this way. I'll find it eventually, I'm sure. Maybe just the book is a reset? I could, but I have to get back to the, I suppose I could get there through the stairs if I needed to. But that feels like quitter talk. I think I see the elevator from here anyway. I think I'm almost there. Yeah, here we go. Alright. So I'm going to step in the elevator. So I'm actually standing in the elevator. Hopefully this is where they want to be for directions. One of the houses, I think you're turning left one screen early and it's doing a 180. I bet that's it, Adrian. I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, forward. Forward. Right? No. Forward. Right. This is really confusing. Alright, so forward, go through house. Right to square hut. Go to square hut, alright. I think we might be doing this. Let's see, Nintendo mode, you've been playing Wonder Boy and Monsterland on Master System. Cute action RPG. Takes an hour to finish, but needs many plays to learn how. Super addictive. Alright, that's interesting. Now, I feel like this is where I'm trying to go. I just can't figure out how to get to it, is the thing. Let's see, go through 2 round huts ahead, alright? I went through a square hut, then there's a round hut here. And I can go left or right here is the problem. I don't know whether I need to go left or right here. I can go left or right here, I believe. Right? Alright, sure. We've gone right. That leads me to here. Alex Kidd. I've seen some people that are big fans of Alex Kidd as well. I don't really know much about Genesis, surprisingly. I have not played a lot of Genesis games. I've been here before, too. Hey, Cat Crasher, welcome in. This is kind of miserable, Rin. I apologize. I can see an elevator down there, though. It's really weird. What you got tonight? I think DC will adjust and get... I feel like DC probably has it. It's been a little while. I've been a little bit out of the loop with MMA, but you tell me DC's fighting Stipe. I feel like DC can probably do it. DC is very adaptable. I trust him in that way. Alright, I've gotten back to the elevator at least, so I can navigate from here from now. How about you, Cat Crasher? Who are you? Oh, you said you already think DC as well, so that's awesome. Alright. There is... Yeah, I heard something about a new Alex Kidd coming out. This is a little too much. That's fair, that's fair. Feel free to DM it to me on Discord as well. I can check that on my phone, if nothing else. I'm doing good, Cat Crasher. Thank you for asking. Alright. I'm gonna keep trying to find that thing, though, because I feel like I keep seeing where I need to get. And just not getting there. I'll have to make some lunch. What are you gonna have today, Cat Crasher? Got anything tasty queued up? I hope. I see a little bit of bridge up there, but I don't know if that's just flavor or if there's... I'm intended to get up there somehow. I wonder. Can I see that anywhere else? That would be interesting. No, I don't see it anywhere else. Alright, let me see if I can get back to the start now. No, that's a dead end. That's not a good start. There we go. Alright, let's try that. Let's try that. Send it to you on Discord. Alright, let me check that out then. Morton, welcome in. Myst, very fun to see you again. Glad you enjoy it, Morton. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Alright, Rin, I'm pulling up your Myst message. Let's see what we got here. Exit the elevator, then go straight to the round hut. Alright, we can do that. Then right to the square hut. Got it. Then go right through 2 round huts. But that leads to a square hut. And then leads to a round hut. So I might be misunderstanding something with those directions. Let's try this again. Go back to the elevator. Go straight to the round hut. That's easy enough. Then right to the square hut. Sure. Let's see, there's 2 squares, 2 rounds. Is that what it is? Alright, so go right to the square hut. Then turn right. Round 2 square 2 round. Alright, so square. And now this one I can turn left or right at. Alright, no worries if you don't need need to do something else here, Rin. Morton, you never got this before, so you have to play it again soon? Alright. If you do, I would be curious to hear what you think of it. So then this is a round hut, but it leads to 2 squares. Is the problem. And I think I just turned the... No, we're back here. So we go right from here. Alright. Too hot to use magic today. Alright, now forward. Alright, we got into this hut. Forward again. Alright. Do I need to just go into the next building? Morton, the plan is eventually, in the long term, to play all of the Myst series. It's going to take a long time before I get to all of it. But yeah, I would definitely like to play all of the Myst series at some point. I have all of them. So it's just a matter of when I get around to all of them. Turn right somewhere in this hut. Alright, let's go forward a little bit. And if I turn to the right, I see this window, but there's nowhere to go there. Yeah, I don't see this new path, so let's go back a little bit. I can't click on that over there. If I turn here, I get this window, but there's nowhere to turn. Do you think Tim Curry would have liked Myst? See, I know what Tim Curry plays in video games, but I've never actually heard of Tim Curry playing a video game, which is the interesting thing. So I don't really know what his taste might be for those. I'd like to hope. That'd be cool, but I don't know for certain. Is there another elevator to start from? We know of 2 elevators, yes. So maybe I can start from the other elevator and see if that helps any. I suppose we could do that. Let's try that one and see if that gets us anywhere. If I can find that other elevator again. I hope so. Yeah, see, I see a building up there, right there, which is kind of cool. I don't know if that's something I'm meant to get to. There's the switch, which is good, but we don't need to mess with it again. Other elevator. Where is that? It's a dead end. Let's see. After completing Myst 1, it's good to take a long Myst break. It's a very strange old game, but it does have a unique atmosphere. It does. It does. It nails that kind of mystery atmosphere very well. It feels very mysterious. I like that. Alright, so nothing else to see in there. Good to know. Let's see. Shane does not take Myst breaks when the Fury might miss something. Oh god, I'm gonna have to take a break before Riven. Because Riven terrifies me. Riven is some scary shit, man. I think I see where to go. Nope, that just turns me around. That's a dead end. This way. That's also a dead end. Dang. Riven is super tough, seeking chivalry. Welcome in. How are you doing today? That's what I remember. I remember Riven being very, very difficult. And I want to try challenging again. I really do. I want to try challenging it and see if I am able to accomplish anything with it as an adult. But I don't know where we'll get to. It's Eric Director. Welcome in. How have you been? Hope you're doing well. Not legit scary, just some of the puzzles involve math using a non-base 10 math system. So you basically have to learn an all-new numbering system in order to accomplish some of the puzzles in there. That's the kind of scary I'm talking about, basically. This is the other elevator, so I should be starting from here, Adrian? Is that what you're thinking? I'm curious. I'm lost in a tree maze right now, it's true. I will turn around here. Those creaking sounds. I'm doing good, Seeking Chivalry. Thank you for asking. This is where you need to be, but I've been down here. So this is a staircase that leads down to beside this elevator, but I've been here before. So yeah, I've been through that open door, and it just leads back down to the lower level, and it's somewhere that I've been before is the problem. Yes, we are playing the Masterpiece Edition, if for no other reason than it works a little bit better on Windows 10. And that is kind of important, making sure that works. Let's see, that door being shut previously prevented you from doing something. This is where I'm supposed to be. Alright, so I'm back down on the lower level. And this door being... Well, now I can power the elevator to the Myst book, so we did that already. Because before we couldn't power the Myst book because we needed to bring the elevator down? I suppose we could bring the elevator down. We hadn't done that before. I guess we could do that for shits and giggles. Let's do that. Let's power the elevator and let's bring it down. Because that's about the only thing we haven't tried yet. Now, the elevator's powered now. Let's go back up top and bring the elevator down and see if that does anything. Oh! It's an up elevator. It's not a down elevator, it's an up elevator. There we go! Alright! Progress made. Thank you everybody for helping me out. So it's... That's something I could have done, but I convinced myself that I didn't need to do that. That was entirely my bad. Thank you everybody for who's helping me out there. I appreciate that. Alright, let's explore our new surroundings. I see a bed in here. And drums. And a doodad.
I hope I pushed the right button, my dear. What a very interesting device you have here. I'm not erasing anything important, am I? Remember, he is preparing. Take only one page, my dear brother.
Well, that was interesting. But hey, we got a blue page. I'm assuming the red page is up here somewhere as well. We can take a quick look and see if we can spot it. But otherwise, we know how to get back to Myst. I think we might be set. Bunch of candles right there. Weird, creepy table thing. Wow! That seems like a trap. Alright, let's just take off from here for right now. We need to head back to Myst for right now and drop off this book. That's priority one. Get the page back to Myst, and then we'll come back and see if we can find the red book. That was almost a jump scare, almost. Not quite, though. Alright, so we need to head down here. We need to head down here, and then we turn this the other way. And if I said everything before, I think that should mean the secret elevator is already powered. So let's see if I can get over to it and check my work. And it is. We should just need to get in here and head up to the Myst book. All right. Back to Myst Island, then. Oh, that sound. It's beautiful. Alright, let's drop off the book and see the page and see what happens.
Oh, my friend. Bring in the blue pages. I see. Convinced Cyrus is guilty. Pray, do not release him. He will destroy me just as he did. Innocent bystander, I've been wrongfully tricked into imprisonment. And you have observed his unbridled lust for riches. In the 4 remaining worlds, some plot was almost perfect. Final blow to father. You tricked him into believing that it was I who was the murderer. I didn't murder father. Bring me the remaining. Please. Liar. When a liar. Must not be free. Remaining blue pages from the last age of Myst. I must be free. You must free me. I cannot bear here for eternity. Free me.
That's a diver. I need to turn this into overlay. I actually could do that. That'd actually be kind of fun. I could see that being a thing. All right. Let me make a note real quick. I have found the blue page in Channelwood. And then we're going to save real quick as well. Let's get out of here. Let's save game. And Channelwood B page delivered. Cool. So there's only one blue page remaining, and if I use that, it'll free Akinar. Assuming we trust Akinar, which, you know what? I'm not sure that we do. I'm not 100% sure that we do trust Akinar. What do you think, chat? Do you trust Akinar? Do you think freeing him would be a good idea? You think that's a smart thing to do? You feel like maybe we want to do that? Because I gotta say, I got doubts. Alright, so let's go in here. Turn the pressure all the way on. Easter egg can only be seen in the Atari Jaguar version of Myst. Oh, that's so weird. That's really interesting. I didn't even realize there was differences in any of the console versions. That's really cool. Never trust anyone, says Emperor. I don't have any weapons. I'm not going to kill anybody. Gotwing, welcome in. Gregory's house has changed. A little different around here. How are you doing today, Gotwing? Hope you're doing well. Awesome menu screen. It is very beautiful. Morton, I agree with that, most definitely. Alright. So we still have to find the red page, but I suspect it is on the second tier of Channelwood, so we're just going to head straight up there as soon as we get there. I'm doing good, Gotwing. Thank you for asking. Alright. Elevator is up. So let's turn this all the way back down, and then you'll find the elevator. Pizza will never betray you. He is not pizza, henceforth he probably will betray you. That's smart. That is smart. I agree with this. Alright, pressure off. Almost there. There we go. Alright. Now we just wait for the elevator to come down and we take it back to Channelwood. Easter eggs added to Real Myst. That I would believe, but again, like I said, Real Myst was not made with the input of the original Myst creators. So I hesitate to call anything that happened in Real Myst canon is the thing. Employee photos and some families on the Imager and Rhyme. Yeah, Rhyme was the new age they added in Real Myst. But again, without the input of the original creators. As well as very early concept images from Uru. That's cool, though. That I'm down for. Easter egg started as an act of protest. This is true. It was, what was the original game called? Dungeon? I think it was just called Dungeon or something like that. And it was added because the original programmer wasn't allowed to put his name in the credits. It wasn't, Adventure was what it was called. And the programmer wasn't allowed to put his name in the game anywhere. So he made an Easter egg where you could potentially find his name in the game. So like you said, an act of protest. Alright. We're back in Channelwood. So let's get the pumps set up the way we need them to be set up. Let's hope that the door is set too. I don't want to have to redo all the puzzles. The door is open down here at least. That's a good thing. So let's get that powered. Switch that over here. And now we can head up here. Around. Alright. Heading up to the other floor of Channelwood. Let's see what we can find up there. Real Myst was made by Cyan. That I didn't know, but I remember the Millers weren't involved. And they were the original creatives behind the game, at least. A lot more Easter eggs in Riven, interesting. I heard there's like a, kind of like a UFO ending in Riven, if I remember correctly. Which is interesting. Alright, so is there something we need to be doing in here, is the question. I don't see anything that I can do with the candles. There's a secret door back here. Unless that's the way we came in. Oh, it's a metal grate we opened. That's interesting. Alright. Ooh.
I hope I pushed the right button, my dear. What a very interesting device you have here. I'm not erasing anything important, am I? Remember, he is preparing. Take only one page, my dear brother.
Alright, so that video recorder plays whatever we have queued up over this sort of altar. That's interesting. What the hell was he up to here? I kind of want to change the setting on the imager now and see what it would look like with something different. Let's do that. Let's see if I can find... Or actually, what's this? Ooh, we haven't been here before. Ew. Looks like it's been a little bit since anybody's been here. Playing a variation of the Myst theme in the background right now, too. That's cute. I'll say that when you inevitably get stuck on the fire marble puzzle, it's so hard, LTG. It's so hard. He does have a very punchable face, though. This is 100% correct. And there's the red page! Alright, so that wasn't actually a puzzle in that room. Cool. Well, let's get the hell out of here, then. Although after we poke the imager real quick. Let's set it to that for maximum terror. And then we head back to the hut here. And we have to come in through that specific door. We have to come in through that door for its trigger. I feel like he might have been pulling a Wizard of Oz with the people here. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that might have been what was going on here. And I don't care for it. That's shiesty. Let's see. Must be some very old cheese that was kind of disgusting, most definitely. Freya, I have no clue why my TV is flickering, making this kind of weird. Oh, jeez, I'm sorry, Freya. That's Adrian. I kind of skipped out on the fire marble puzzle because watching somebody play that part was what wanted me to play the series, so I already knew the trick. Ooh, you lucked out on that one, Adrian. I think so. Let's see. Rand Miller is still making them. Robin left after the completion of Riven. Mystery was Presto. Myst 4 was Ubi. Yes, correct. All right, interesting. Interesting. Oh yeah, I did see that, LTG. That I'm going to have to look into later. That's interesting. Pay no attention! Alright, so let's get back down to the ground level. We need to switch the water back around to the secret elevator. Hopefully it's still set the way it was supposed to be. That'll save me a little bit of time if it is. I don't think it is, though. Maybe? Alright, cool. It's still set the way I left it. So we should just be able to go straight back to Myst and drop off the page. And then we've only got one age left to go. Let's see. Ellie, you're going to be multitasking. You're going to be lurking. Alright, enjoy your lurk, Ellie. Actually, shoot, there's one thing I want to do before we go back to Myst. And that's I want to make sure we didn't miss anything up on that level. I do want to make sure we didn't miss up anything up on that level because I feel like we might have. So just... I might be being paranoid, but let me head back there real quick and take one real thorough look around that bedroom. But I feel like I might have left it a little bit too quick. Yes, Rin, if I did miss anything in there, let me know. That'd save me half a trip at this point. I did, alright. I kind of had a feeling. I'm like, wait a second. Wait a second, I might have left that too quick. Alright. Let's go back and take a quick look around. Because we're trying to get the good ending. And to get the good ending, we basically have to 100% the game. Let's head back up there and take another look around. I think I was right where I needed to be. I just left too quickly. So let's get back where we were and see what we can find. Not in here. Let's move out here. Is it over here? No, that's where the imager was. This takes me back to the elevator. What is this? Is it back here? Here we go. Overturned furniture. That's a little suspicious. Alright, that's where I found the red page. Ah, there's drawers underneath the bed. With a dagger in it? Not suppose. Here we go, the other half of the half page. Alright, so I've got a picture of the other half. I'm going to pull that up on my phone, we're going to take a look, and we're going to piece together what exactly this says here. Alright, so, I've got the other, we saw the other one before. I got a picture of it on my phone, so I'm going to read this out right now as I go through. Marker Switch Vault Access, Island of Myst. The vault is located in very plain view on the Island of Myst, and access can be achieved very easily if the simple instructions are followed. First, locate each of the marker switches on the island, turn every one of these switches to the on position, then go to the dock, and as a final step, turn the marker switch there to the off position. Alright, so turn all of the marker switches on, and then turn the dock marker switch off. Let me write that down. So, all switches on, then dock switch off. Cool. We got that. It's a mystery. Alright, so we've got our red page. We found an interesting bit of information right there. So let's head back to Myst Island. We'll drop off the red page. And then we'll go investigate this new mystery that we got. See what we can do with that. I almost missed that one. I'm really glad I didn't. I'm really glad I didn't miss that one because I wouldn't have wanted to come back here later. Alright. Let's go over here. Switch this over there. Alright. Get back to the other elevator. We call this a secret elevator. Alright. Let's go. Got Wing. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Do I keep forgetting to hit the specific button? Don't try to read this up. No worries. I do that all the time. There have been people that I stopped by their streams probably 6 or 7 times over the course of almost a month, and then I'm like, wait, am I not following this person? Oh, God. It happens. It happens. The people who can navigate this area in like 2 minutes for all page speedruns blow my mind. I mean, if you really think about it, it shouldn't be that hard to do by memory, because all it is some screens you can only go straight, and some you can only go left or right, and in some places you can turn like 90 degrees. So if you remember it in that thing, like if you remember the button clicks as center, left, or right, you could probably get through there pretty quickly, just by remembering the clicks you have to do, I think. Right, because that way you don't have to memorize all the hotspots, you just need to remember center, left, or right in the order, I think. I think I can do it in less than 60-second speedrun, but man, it was tough. Ooh, that's impressive, though. Alright, let's drop off another red page and see what happens. Let's see what we get here.
With each page I can see more clearly. Soon, free from this horrible prison. This book. You must visit the one remaining age. You have not. Confident that the brother Aknar is demented. He is guilty. He took advantage of the freedom our father had given us. Aknar begins it. I ask you again. Do not retreat from pages. He will destroy both myself and you, just as he destroyed the other pages of Myst. Never will escape. You must simply bring the wreck. The story that I, your wisdom, you will see that I am innocent and he is guilty.
Whoa!
This forgotten island long ago. I will owe you my life, and you will be greatly rewarded.
Alright, so aside from the fact that he seems really weaselly, you know what's making me wonder about this guy? He never actually mentioned how he ended up in a book. We know that Aknar ended up in a book because somebody thought he committed murder, but Sirius never says why he's in a book either. Kind of weird. Havoc, you're heading to bed? Alright, take care of yourself, Havoc. We will see you around. Thanks for hanging out with us. Abstractism, I'm doing good. How about yourself, Abstractism? How are you doing? Yeah, the book needs better tracking. It's a little janky right now. Alright, let's make another save here. Save game. And Channelwood R page delivered. Cool. Alright, so time to see if we can figure out what that clue was about the marker switches. I believe all of the marker switches are on right now. So if I'm right, we should just need to go to the dock and turn that switch off. Let's try doing that first thing. Alright, and off. No? Alright, let's make sure all the marker switches are turned on, because I thought I turned them all on before. I'll double check. That one's on. Let's see. That one's on. Spaceship one is on. Let's see, that one's on right there. That one's on right there. Oh, there's one over by the clock that I can't affect yet. Well, actually, this is where we're heading next. So let's see if we can get to that marker switch first. Let's make sure we can do that. And I think I know what we need to do. So our clue for this one, this was a two-part clue here. And the first clue was 240. Now this one actually makes sense because we had figured out before that these dials affect the hands of the clock. So I'll need to do a little bit of fiddling. Figure out which one affects which. Alright, so the minute hand is set right. So now we just need to get the hour hand set. Alright. And there we go. And this marker switch was off, so there we go. So before we do anything else, we now have all of the marker switches turned on. Let's head back to the dock. I forgot about that one. That's a tricksy little thing. Mel, enjoy your lurk. Thanks for hanging out with us as always. And off. Whoa! We got a white page? We got a white page. I don't know what to do with a white page. Well, that's a problem. Gearing up for all the switches now? Alright. We got the Myst white pages! Oh my god. Alright, so... interesting. Draw a picture of a pony. That's what it's for, is that what it's for? Alright. As with all pages taken, but the problem is I can only hold on to one page at a time. So if I'm not going to do anything with it, I may as well leave it where it's at. Now, I do know there is still one puzzle we haven't solved on Myst Island, and that's the puzzle in the fireplace. So I suspect that might relate to that, but we still have no idea what to do with that. We may still have to come back here later. Well, I suppose for the time being, let's check out what we just unlocked. See what we can see in the clock tower here. What is inside this building? Alright, so there's a lock here, but we did find this out as the second part of our clue to get into this age. And that was 221. Let's see. Whoa! Oh god, it's not going to be that easy, is it? No, it's not. Shit. Oh dear god. Let's reset this. This is going to be tricky. Adrian Jasek? No, this is a Myst Masterpiece Edition, which is... content-wise, it's the same as the original, but it's been a little bit upscaled, and it works on Windows 10 without having to fiddle with it. Okay. We need to get this to say 221 is what we need to do. Well, that's not what we want to do first. Let's see. So all it says on the dial is 1, 2, and 3. Those are the only numbers on either of the dials. Just 1, 2, and 3. Oh yeah, we're not playing real Myst. No, we're playing the upscaled version of the original. Correct. Alright, so... This is gonna be tricky. So the second one turns the top two, and the first one turns the bottom two. Gotcha. Right, yeah, the original was HyperCard on Mac. How much progress so far? So far, we have beaten... we've beaten Selenitic Age, we've beaten Stoneship Age, and we beat Channelwood Age. I forgot to make a note of that. So all we have to do now is get into the Mechanical Age, beat the Mechanical Age, and then figure out how to get the true ending, because I don't remember how to do that. But we've got some good clues so far, so we're making progress. Progressing at the speed of light? I mean, I have had a little bit of help, so I can't take all the credit here. Alright, so we need to get this to say 221. Let's try... Ah, damn it, close. Ah, it's close, but no, it's cigar. Nope. Alright, let's try doing this. Let's do that. do that. Oh no, I just reset it at that point. Damn it! Which pages? I've got the red and blue pages from Selenitic, Stoneship, and Channelwood. So the 3 ages that we've beaten so far, I've got all the pages from. Are you going to play Riven after this? Not immediately after this. It'll probably be several months before we get around to Riven, but I do plan to play all of the Myst games eventually. I've got all of them on Steam, and I've got all of them in physical form from the Kickstarter they ran a year or so ago. All right. Let's get that. And I just reset it again. Damn it. Oh, let's see. I need to apply cold packs to reduce the swelling on my brain before playing Riven. That's understandable. Yeah, basically what happened is Cyan, the original company that made the games, finally got the rights to every Myst game back. So Cyan owned the rights to every Myst game, and they decided they wanted to put out versions of all the Myst games that worked on Windows 10. Most of them weren't true remasters because they hadn't changed anything, but they were at least compatible with modern computers. So they did a Kickstarter, and one of the rewards was you get hard copies of all the games, and you get a box that looks like a big-ass Myst book to put them in, which I got that. It looks really cool. And hey, Tom, welcome in. How are you doing? How's your weekend going? Good to see you. And if anybody in here does like adventure games, you got one of the best players of adventure games right here. His name's Retrograde Tom. He is a fantastic person to hang around with, plays just about every adventure game you can think of, including a lot you've never even heard of. He's a great person to watch, so make sure and click that link. Give him a follow. Check him out next time he's live. If you're here, I assume you like adventure. You'd like it over there, too. Make sure and get over there. Let's see. Beaten all 5 Myst games and you tried to play Uru, but you didn't get far. Interesting. Oh man, after the Kickstarter, they released the Myst books in digital. So I think you can actually buy the Myst books in digital form again. I've read all 3 of them. The first one's the really good one, I think. The other 2 are all right, but the first one, called The Book of Atris, that's the one I'd recommend reading. Let's see. All right. And Chris, thank you for the 10 bits. I appreciate that, Chris. Very kind of you. Let's see. Let's put those there. Put that there. Nope. Nope. That's not going to work either. Gotta figure out the logic of this. Yes, we've played The Longest Journey, and we've played Dreamfall. And sometime later this year, we're planning to play Chapters as well. Which, oddly enough, I kickstarted way back in the day, but I've never actually played that. So it'll be nice to finally get around to that one. I'm looking forward to that. Alright. No, I don't want to do that. Let's see. Let's try this. Let's try. And we'll turn this to there. Ah, no, I'm close. I'm getting on the right track here, I think. No, I think I'm getting on the right track, but I need to really nail this. This is tricky. This is very tricky. All right, so I gotta get them all lined up just right is the trick. Alright, then we got that. Nope. I gotta get the 2 above the 1 on the bottom. That's what I gotta do, I think. So let's see if I can focus on that. Alright, there we go. We got the 2 above the 1 down there. But now I need to do that at the end is the problem. I need to do that after I reset the top 1 to get in the right place. So let's see. Yeah, see, ironically enough, we got the 2-2-1 there right now. But, there's no way to get that in the right place from where we're at. That's the tricky thing. So... pull that, we got the 2s in place now. Already kind of want to reset. Alright. And that's not quite it yet. Oh, dang it! I hit the end right there. "2-2-1" is a great sitcom. Oh yeah, I used to watch that one with the guy that yelled dynamite, right? That sounds familiar. Alright. I've only got a couple moves to do this one, so you'd think it wouldn't be so hard, but it's very hard to focus on these things when you're streaming. Should have included physical copies of the Myst novels with that Kickstarter? I think they might have. Actually, no, I think they only included digital copies. I'm not sure they had any physical copies to include. Missed opportunity? Yeah. I remember they did for a fact give out digital copies, but I don't think physical copies were included. Mine were back from the first printing, back when I was a little kid. They could print them and stuff, but, you know, every time you add a new physical item to a Kickstarter, you raise your overhead, and that can be a dangerous thing. Because anytime you have a physical item also as well, there's some uncertainty as far as costs, and that's how a lot of Kickstarters get into problems. They have too many physical items, and then after the Kickstarter ends and they collect all the money, it finds out their costs are higher than they anticipated them to be, and they don't have any buffer. Let's see, is there a difference between clicking and holding the levers? I don't believe, or if I just click the lever, nothing happens. That little flapping is what happens if I just click it. So I actually need to hold the lever. Ooh! But if I hold the lever down, oh my god. That's a bit of a game changer. I hadn't noticed if I hold it down, I can get one more move out of the... Is it just the middle one? If I hold it down, just the middle one spins. Rin, thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. Yeah, t-shirts are a big danger. For some reason, there's a lot of indie devs that love offering t-shirts, and that's a huge danger right there. It really is. Alright, so we got that. So that changes the equation a bit here. It's going to take me a while to figure out exactly how it changes the equation, but it does. Alright, let's go ahead and reset it there. So basically, if I can get the top one and the bottom one set, the middle one shouldn't be a problem. The middle one shouldn't be a problem because I can just kind of spin it. Oh, dang it, we need to hold it that time. Alright, I got this, I got this. Get the bottom one set to 1. And here. Ooh. That turned that gear, but what did that do? I don't actually see what that changed. something outside there? Nothing to click on right there. Well, time to go check out the big gear then, see if anything changed there, I suppose. Let's see, Adrian says, I solved this puzzle by accident in 3 clicks by just clicking on the levers to see what they do. Oh my god, Adrian, that's hilarious. They call that good entertainment. You have succeeded there, sir. I approve heartily. Alright, big gear. Is the big gear doing anything? Oh, hello! Yeah, things have changed up here, my goodness. Let's see, music sounds like you opened the gates of hell. That is a little bit concerning. And there is a book. So let's save again, because that was a tricky puzzle. So we'll save game. Mechanical Age open. Cool. There we go. Let's see. Are there any other worthwhile video game novels? I mean, there's a lot I haven't read. I've heard some of the Halo novels are pretty good, but there's like 30 of those. So, it's not hard for some of them to be good, I imagine. I'm not sure if there's that many more that really go into the lore in the way that the Book of Atris does. Book of Atris explains so much about the Myst universe. Oh yeah, Shadowrun novels. Well, Shadowrun was a tabletop game first and foremost. That one, I'm not sure that counts. There are the Dragon Age books. I heard some decent things about the Dragon Age books too. So there's that. All right. Mechanical Age. I'm a cyberpunk nerd as well. I do enjoy me some cyberpunk. That's fun stuff. Let's see, so our primary goal here, I think, is going to be to find the Myst books, but we can also find the red and blue pages to see if we can figure out if we want to let Sirius or Ekinar out at this point, which, I don't know, man, I don't know. Let's see, I own the 2 Deus Ex novels, but I have not read them yet. Gabriel Knight novelizations, I've heard they're not very good. I have one of the Gabriel Knight novelizations, but I haven't read it yet. But I mean, all they do is adapt to the games. They don't actually have any new lore or anything, so I'm not sure about that one. Let's see, nobody goes free trade dog. I'm actually thinking that might be a thing. Both of them are kind of shifty. I'm not sure if we can trust either of them at this point, so. Trade dog. Don't be like that, Trade Dog. Don't be like that. Let's see. What? Alright. Sorry, I'm checking my text here. All right, so let's focus on getting a book first. This age is so fun. I'm excited. Let's see, Darius, if you don't mind kids' books. I remember some of the comic books they had. I have the comic for the old Mario Nintendo Power one. That one was a lot of fun. And I seem to remember the Zelda Mario Nintendo Power one was pretty fun too. All right, what do we got here? We've got symbol puzzles is what we got. We've got very complicated symbol puzzles. Alright, I'll put this back the way I found it, and then we'll get back to that later. A little balcony with a gear right here, but I don't think there's anything we can do with there. Tie novels are a tricky thing. They have to be non-essential, but also worthwhile. That's a good way to put it. That's a good way to put it, because you don't want to you don't want to burn any territory that they're going to want to do in the games, but also you want to expand the universe in a way that makes it worthwhile to read. This is true. I'm a little sad. I tried to show for my cats and there was a kitty outside by picking her up. Oh, that's unfortunate. Sorry to hear that. What do we got going on here? Hello. This place is interesting. What do we got in here? I don't know. Wait, what just happened? I just turned, alright. Doesn't seem to be anything to interact with here. Oh, there's a chest box down here. Nothing to interact with here, though. Hey, Lost! Lost, thank you so much for the gift sub to Freya's Fury, though. Gift sub number 15. I appreciate all of that support, Lost. That is really kind of you. And Freya, you enjoy those emotes. That throne is pretty impressive, though. I don't know how comfy it would be, because it seems like it's all stone, but it definitely makes a statement. I'll give it that. Oh, I don't know who that is. Looks kind of like that guy we saw in the imager. That's a little weird. Alright, we got some light up gems here. I'm not sure what to do with those. If anything. We got a clock here. It looks like the clock tower on Myst Island. Interesting. Got a telescope. Doesn't appear to do anything because it's light outside. Got a model of the ship. Interesting. Got a model of the spaceship too. Picture of a woman? Possibly the Catherine we heard about before? Possibly. Let's head back outside. What else is there to see in here? Alright, so there's another room right here with... Ooh, this room doesn't look quite as fun. Fortress Rotation Simulator Calibrating. What is this now? Gems are radioactive? That can't be good. Don't touch them with your bare hands. That's a bad thing. Traveling Inquisitor, welcome in. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Ooh. Controls seem very touchy on this. Ooh. And it makes a noise. It makes a noise from the Stoneship Age. That's interesting. Oh, good morning to you, Traveling Inquisitor. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. These Unity games are getting out of control. Alright. I think that might have been about the thing we could rotate to at the in Myst to get the keys to the different ages. Oh, we can sit in the throne. Nice. So it kind of feels like this is where they designed all of the mechanisms that we see on Myst Island. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Wow! Cobra in a box. That seems safe. Sure, why not? It's weird rooms, but I don't actually see anything to do in here. Go back here. Oh, what's this? Wow. Hello. Did you write down the sounds from the Stoneship Age? I did, I think. Hopefully. Wow. That rotates. That rotates that. That seems to have lined them up. So is that the thing I want? Do I want to line them up like that? Maybe? I don't see anything else to do down there, so we'll leave that for now. Ooh, telescope. Telescope. Can I do anything else with that now? Also, what is this? Mechanical bird. Gotcha. Missed that before. Nope. Still can't see anything through the telescope. The soundtrack is really cool. I'm enjoying it. Alright, I don't see anything else to see in here for right now, but I feel like that thing in the basement is going to be significant. Probably. I haven't figured out anything to do with that, or this little balcony. There's nothing else we can do here, because that's where we teleported in. Alright, so it seems like the only thing to see here is this big structure. I don't think there's anything else here. Okay. So, what is this? Wicked looking equipment. What do you mean this is an Origami Mystery King? Oh my god. Have you ever played The Last Express? I played it for a little bit. I haven't beat it though. I don't think I'm going to stream that one because it seems like there would be a lot of trial and error in that one, but the art style is beautiful in it. Most definitely, I respect that. Alright, so it seems like the only thing I can see to do here for right now is that room in the basement. Oh no, there was the tower rotation simulator as well. I'm not sure what to do with that. It seems like it wants to be right there because that's where it lights up, but I'm not sure what I'm doing here is the thing. What am I affecting? Do I care about the tower rotation simulator? I'm not sure. I believe that is the one, Adrian. I think that's the one you're thinking of right there. And Grand Duke, welcome in. This is a classic game, most definitely. And we're enjoying checking it out so far. I just don't know if this is for show or not. Oh! I see what you meant, Rin. Did I write down the noises? So this could be my clue for the sub noises, isn't it? Let's see. South was ding. Alright. And let's see. East was hiss. Alright. And then north, oops. North was beep. And then west was phaser. So if you come into this age before you come to the Selenitic age, you actually could potentially get a clue about how to handle the submarine section. That's interesting. That is very interesting. Let me start a new page of notes for this age too in case we need it. This is mechanical. Alright. Fortress Rotation Simulator is a sleeper hit of 1993. It's so exciting! I'm on the edge of my seat right here. Bob, welcome in. How are you doing today, Bob? So I don't think that has anything to do with anything. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. Fortress Rotation Simulator, I think, rotates the entire building I'm in. Is that it? I bet that's what it is. I bet it rotates the building I'm in. So let's try turning it, and then let's try heading to the front door. Let's try that. Let's head to the front door and see if anything's changed. And no, nothing's changed. Well, shoot. Oh, no worries, Bob. No worries. Take your time waking up. No shame there. Let's see. You get a clue for this if you'd figured out the submarine on your own? All right. Interesting. Alright, so it's still set there. I can see it changing this. As if something was rotating. But I'm not sure what's changing is the only problem. No, I don't see anything changing out there. Oh no, Falls, what's going on at work? Oh my god, I no matter how long I'm on Twitch, I never get tired of watching streamers scream their head off at horror games. It is funny to me every time. Alright, so it's only got 4 positions, I know that. I can see that now it's only got 4 positions. Let's see. Use the walkthrough if you want to have fun in this simulator. Welcome in, Rye. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. The Beast. I don't think I've heard of that one yet. I'll have to check that out later. Alright. Does anything else change up here? We've still got this. But that's the same telescope that was in the Stoneship Age. So I don't think that's anything. Not sure what the light up crystals are yet. I just get the feeling everything in these rooms is nothing of consequence as far as puzzles. I feel like it's just meant to show, oh, this is where Atris invented all of these devices. And I don't really see anything else to do here. Hey, The Strange! Welcome in, The Strange. How are you doing today? And welcome into all of Strange's communities. For anybody that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, and the nostalgic. And today, we are working our way through Myst for my very first time since it first came out. So I played it a couple decades ago, but it's been a bit. I don't remember too much. How are you doing today, Strange? How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me everything. And also welcome in Ready Lion. Welcome in One Without Name. Welcome in Machine Strongman. Welcome in all of you. Good to see all of you, and I hope you are having a great day. Alright, so right now, we have just reached a new level in here, and we are slowly trying to figure out our way through here. And so far, we haven't been having a ton of luck, but that's okay. We're still working on it. Alright, what else have we got here? It's the torture room again. I don't think we missed anything in here. Still got the creepy mechanical snake. I like the way it's been animated, though, because it looks kind of like liquid when you look at it, though. It's very weird. I don't quite know what to make of that. Alright, so no, there doesn't seem to be anything else to do in here. Gen's actor is still alive at 95? That's awesome. Very cool. Oh, Final Fantasy Tactics! Nice, that is a very fun game. Barring a couple of very frustrating battles. You probably already know the ones I'm talking about, though, Strange. How is that going? And have you played it before? Or were you doing a specific challenge run? I'm curious. I've been doing good, Bob. I've been doing good. I've just started a vacation, as a matter of fact. Got a few extra days off, and I plan to use them to, oh, there's more than 2 positions. Or maybe not. Maybe? I don't know. And Emperor, thank you so much for gifting the sub. This is Strange right there. Gift sub number 449. I appreciate all the generosity as always, Emperor. Very kind of you. And Spawny, you enjoy that badge and those emotes. In case you needed a little tiny screaming face of mine. It's yours now. You got that. Alright, so I don't see anything else to do in this room. Do I need to close the door? Is that a thing? Oh, if I close the door, can I walk over it? Oh, I hadn't even thought of walking past it, did I? No, I didn't even think of walking in here. Dang it. What is there to see in here? Anything? Anything at all? No? I can walk right up to this thing. There's nothing else to see in here that I can see. No. Well, now that I know I can walk through there, let's see if I can make that center column look any different. See if there's anything to see in there. Hey, Ducky, welcome in. How are you doing today, Ducky? Hope you are doing well. Good to see you as always. Ooh, it does look different now. So let's go ahead and close that. Let's walk through here. Is it like an elevator type thing? Ooh, it is an elevator type thing. Let's see what we can see. We have made the progress. Exciting. This should open up some new stuff. Once again, this actor is also an accomplished marathon runner. Began at age 55 to combat hypertension as of 2017. Still running at age 92. Holy hell. I only hope I can be half that altogether at the age of 90. That's really impressive. All right, I don't see anything upstairs. And pressing the middle button takes me to the middle floor, I guess? No? The hell did that do? That's weird. Let's head down? It looks like that did a half floor. That's really weird. Alright, so I can go to where I started. I can go up. To this top floor where there doesn't appear to be anything to do. Oh, here we go. We can look above, for what that's worth. Got a cool ceiling up there, but I don't think there's anywhere else to go from here. So that's interesting. Let's see. Just enjoying the soundtrack for this game? There is some really nice music in here, Ducky. There absolutely is. Let's see. Yes, written. Am I missing something obvious? Okay, yes, I do laugh like a villain. Alright, so this is the weird one, is the sort of half-level button. Ah, there are some symbols there. There are some weird symbols there. All right, let's see if we can get a good look at those. Now let's make some notes of those. Let's see, what do we got? So we've got two vertical lines. We've got what looks like a plus sign. And we've got a T, maybe? Let's try going down. That looks like it. All right. So those might be what we need to input into the control box we saw at the beginning. So let's try that out. Let's see if those are the symbols we need to crack that code. What happens when you're 3 ferrets in a human suit? This is true. That is Rin's secret origin, I've heard. Oh, that's only 3 symbols. We need a 4th one. Let's go back there and see if there was another one in there. Maybe we missed something. I only saw 3 symbols and we need 4. Alright, what if we hit the middle button from down here? Can we see something a little different? Looks more like an I at the bottom, honestly. Could be a T, could be an I. Kind of looks like an I. I only see the 3 symbols, though. That's a bit of a problem. Well, we know we can rotate this. So if there's some other way to get into the elevator... Yeah, the first one is 2 vertical stripes. Then the second one is a plus sign. And then the third one is either an I or a T. But I don't see a 4th one in there. It's a zebra! You need to bring a zebra! Excellent! And peer-to-peer, welcome in! How are you doing today? Clearly, the answer to all of our solutions is zebras. I always say, whenever I go on adventure game hunts, I always need to be bringing a zebra with me, but then I forget. I'm at the scene of the puzzle, I'm patting my puzzles, I'm going, where the shit did I put that zebra? And it's not there. It's not there. I have made mistakes. Isn't that always the case? Alright, so let's see if there's anything else to see here at different rotations. Let's see if there's anything else at any other direction. Oh god, there is all... I thought maybe there was only the 4 directions, but I think there is... I think there is maybe 8. So we're gonna have to check all of them, just to be safe. Something tells me there's not going to be anything at any other rotations, though. Kinda get the feeling there's not going to be. I want to make sure I'm not making any assumptions here. Because that's dangerous. Nope, nothing there. Wouldn't put it past Myst to have zebras? Very mysterious zebras. Enigmatic zebras. Challenging to comprehend zebras. This might be what we got to put up with here. You always bring a towel, that's a good thing too. Alright, so... Let's see, let's keep checking. I'm not seeing anything. I think just that one rotation is the only rotation that gives us access to anything interesting here, unfortunately. Yeah, no, I don't see anything else. Alright. So let's put it back where it needs to be. Oh, I keep going too far. Dang it. Come on. Come on! I keep thinking it's done and then it's not. Yeah, see, sometimes it moves like one after I let it go. That's the confusing thing. Like right there! We done? We done. Cool. Are giraffes just really tall zebras, or are zebras just really short giraffes? I don't think someone would be that short or that tall out of the race. I feel like short would be a thing. So yeah, it's called zebras really short giraffes. I think that could work. Elevator balls beaten, we did it. We did the thing. So I don't see anything else to be done down there. Alright, so let's head back up to the top floor and let's take a look there. Adrian Jasek, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Alright, so head back up to the top floor. Is there nothing up here? There is nothing up here. Actually, I wonder. Aha! Aha! I can step out of the elevator when I set it to a half step. And there is stuff on top of it. Hello. Now we're talking. What is this? Not that, apparently. We found stuff! We found things! We found stuff and things, but that wasn't it. Whatever that wasn't it. Alright, so the button, let's not push the button just yet. Let's fiddle with the knobs. Whoa! Alright, so I can get it to make the noise. Which noise was that? I can get it to make the south noise. This is what I need to use the tower rotation simulator for, isn't it? Yes! This is what I need to use the tower rotation simulator for. That didn't do it. I don't know what the game wants from me here. I could be changing the symbols in the elevator, that's true. Well, let's try. I think we might have just rotated something. Let's see if we can see different symbols here. Nope, same symbols. Has anything changed? Nothing has changed. Alright. But we can make the noise. It's the noise from the submarine. So there's that. That's progress. This one doesn't feel like a waste. This one feels like this must be something. I'm not sure what we're meant to do with these controls. There's got to be something we're supposed to do here. Alright, so that... We turn back to our old notes here. Let's see, so that was east. That's the east noise right there. It's still east. That is north. That is the north noise. Still isn't what we're looking for here, I assume. West was the phaser. So let's see if we can get that. All right. Nope, still on there. Come on. What do you want from me here? There we go. There's the phaser. Alright, so we've tried all 4 of the cardinal directions. And it's not clear if we're accomplishing anything doing that. So nothing appears to have changed in the elevator room. Has anything changed outside? Try people directions next. God damn it, Shenanigan. God damn it, that's really good. Yes! We have rotated the entire tower now. That is something. All right, now we're talking. I want to go over there. What's over there? All right. So going outside was the key. We're rotating the entire tower. Cool. Well, let's check out some different rotations then. Let's see. Dogdo, welcome in. How are you doing? This island's really grinding your gears. How are you doing today, Dogdo? Hope you're doing well. Now you're thinking with popes. Just like I always dreamed. Alright. So we started at south, I think. And we just tested west, I think? What do we want to do next? Alright, so that's west. Still west. That's south. Let's try that. I think we started at north. I want to say we started at north. You have some strange dreams? Oh, man. Everything about me is strange, including those. Most definitely. Alright, back outside, seeing if we can get anywhere different now. And... no, this is back where we started. So... south, I'm going to make a note. The cowbell sounding noise is where we started. Good to know. We've done south, we've done west. Let's try the other 2 directions and we'll see what we can get from there. Correct, we need to try east and north next. Alright. Needs more cowbell? Always needs more cowbell. It's the only thing, it's the only prescription that I need. Alright, so that's east. Did we try it? No, we didn't try that yet, I don't think. Unless we actually tried west before and I made a note of it as east. Which is possible. I won't rule that out. These sounds have confusing names that I have given to them. So I may be fighting myself here. Let's see. Alright, this looks different. Hello, what do we got over here? Ooh, symbols! Symbols! Let's make a note of that. Alright, so symbol number 3 is 3 spikes with a ball over it. And symbol number 4 is the left half of a semicircle. Progress! Cool. Good morning, Lady Taters. How are you doing today? How's everything going with you? Sunset over forest and left moon. I like that too. That sounds fancy. That sounds fancy. Alright. Let us continue our rotation experiments. Because that seems to be exactly what we need to be doing. Now, what do we got next? So that was definitely east, so we need to check out north. Is the next one I think I want to check out. Let's see, just woke up? Well, good morning to you. I'm doing well as well. Good to see you. Eyes in the dark, one moon circles. Ooh, that's very gothic. I like it. Alright, that one should be north. Let's check that out. Very Star Trek TNG, I like that too. Alright. Let's head back downstairs and we'll see what we can see outside. Ah, my phone is being an asshole. I use Google Photos to back up my photos, and it has a feature where it's like, hey, remember what you were doing this day last year or something. And it's like, hey, remember that time you were like going outside and doing cool things? Man, good times, huh? Alright, here's the other 2 symbols we need. So symbol number 2 is the rectangle and 2 triangles around it. And symbol number 1 is kind of the cyan logo. Get that in there. Cool. Alright. Remember you saw people that weren't your immediate neighbors and co-workers? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Oh, alright. So we need to get this set back to south, I believe, and then we can get back to that control box. Enter those numbers in, and hopefully that's the next step to the puzzle. Freya, I know where you're going with that. God damn it. I have Sauron broken teeth. That's another one you could go with that as well. You could. Alright, so we need to get it set back to cowbell noise so we can get back where we were. Alright. Alright, that's still the beep. That's the phaser. That's west. There's cowbell. This should be where we started. Let's see, Sludgefest, welcome in. How are you doing today, Sludgefest? Hope you are doing well. Good to see you. Alright. So if we got this set right, we should be back to the beginning and we can pop back to the control box. Let's see if my notes are correct for this bit at least. Let's hope. And they are. Get back to the control box and I'll set it to the correct code. So cyan symbol. 2 triangles and a rectangle. Sauron type shit. And half circle. Bingo bango. Progress. Might reorganize the freezer this afternoon. That sounds like a lovely way to spend a heat wave. You know, that does actually sound pretty comfy. No lie. Alright, there's the Myst book. There is the Myst book, but we haven't found either of the pages in this age yet. So that's kind of a mixed blessing. Dang it. Alright, so we know how to get out. That is a good thing. That is honestly a good thing, but where are the pages? Alright. So we need to find at least one of the pages before anything. I suppose maybe it could have something to do with the telescope, but since it's still daytime, I don't feel like it is. What did we miss here? Let me know if you want help with the pages. Can you give me a little hint? Because I feel like I have been everywhere here. If there's any way you could give me a tiny hint to either of them, I wouldn't mind that at all. Oh, we should save too, you Christensen. That's actually good thinking. Let's see. So let's go save game. Mechanical Age Myst book open. Cool. Let's see. So what do you know about the two rooms? Well, one of them, they're full of prototype puzzles of atrices, it looks like. This one in particular seems to be full of models and designs for things that ended up on Myst Island. Like the Stoneship, the spaceship. We got the telescope, we got the clock tower. And in the other room, we've got a bunch of torture implements, so there's that too. That's fun. We've got a Jack-in-the-Box in here too. Bunch of swords and shit. Dangerous looking chair. Also the tower rotation controls, but we don't need that again. Check your pockets, damn it, dude. I have the zebra with me. No, I don't. I don't. I should have. But we want Shane to suffer. I do need to get sleep eventually, and I'm so close. So close. Hey, chair. There is a chair in here. Sit in the chair. Something below the chair. There's a dagger below the chair. Oh, hey, chair. Looks like the chair is looking at a chair. The chair appears to be looking at a chair. Got a mirror? Is there a mirror there? Is that a thing? Can't tell what that is there. Look around the chair. Like I said, it looks like there's a dagger underneath it. Axe right there. Chain right there. There's a mace right there. A step right there. I sit in the chair. It looks very dark inside here. I'm looking at the other screen in case I'm missing something. I don't think so, though. Let's see. Oh, hey, chair! We got weapons. We're not taking any of the weapons for some reason, but we haven't seen any enemies. So I suppose we don't actually need that. Shayna's chair, it's so comfy here. Just relax, take a little bit of a load off. Very cozy. I don't actually see anything there, though. Get out of the job! I'm trying to rest! Stop sitting down on the job! I have been running around these bullshit islands for as long as I can remember. You got time to lean, you got time to clean. Oh my god. Rin, I wish that was the first time I have heard that phrase. I really do. But it's not! Oh, hey. Oh, I see a guitar. There we go. As the music just got super ominous. This is very Terminator music right here. Is anybody else hearing that? Sounds kind of like the Terminator music slowed down with maybe just a hint of the GoldenEye 007 music. I'm kind of getting that feeling. Oh, there's a cage in here. Whoa! Is this some sort of electrifying cage? Or is it electrified? Is that why I can't touch it? Oh, there's a blue page here. I don't know that I want the blue page, though. Let's see if we can find the red page first. And then we'll decide what we want to do here. Oh, God! Well, nothing in that box. Good thing I checked that box and I saw that there was nothing in there. That's really good. If there's nothing in that box, let's leave this room. Let's in fact leave this room and not notice that there's that meat cleaver on the... Oh, God, pay no attention to the meat cleaver right there either. Let's just leave. Let's just leave. Let's just leave. Let's just leave. It's fine. Let's go to the other room now. Let's go to the other room. There was a chair in here, too. There's a secret door over here. There is a secret door over here behind the curtain. Shifty. Oh, there's a bunch of money in here. Oh my God, Shannon. Alright, what do we got in here? There's a red page in here. So, chat, we have a decision to make now. And why? Do you like the secret room better? I mean, there's no empty boxes in this one. I like that. Chat, we have a decision here. We only need one more page to set either of the brothers, Cirrus and Akinar, free. So the question is, who do we want to set free first? Or maybe at all. Cirrus or Akinar? The red guy or the blue guy? What do you think, chat? Tridog, you say neither, but we've got nothing else to do. So I think we need to do something. We need to at least try setting one of them free. If we don't set either of them free, what do we do? I don't think we have anything to do. So, let's make a poll, actually. Oh, I can't tab out of the game, right? Rin, could you make a poll? If you don't mind. I can't get out of the game. I'm trapped. Go with the cleaver option. Oh, God. A lot of people saying neither, but we have no other options. We got nothing else to do in the game if we don't set one of them free. And we gotta get an ending. We gotta continue from here. Free Smugman and then sick Crazy on him. That could be a possibility. We might be able to set both of them free. But we gotta set one of them free first. So chat, alright, they're in. Thank you for setting up that poll. We have a poll right now. Vote for who you want me to set free. Is it the smug, punchable bastard that is Cirrus? Or the weird, psychotic, ranting, screamy guy that is Akinar in the blue book? Red book or blue book, let me know. Thank you, Rin, I appreciate that. Jumping ahead of the game, I appreciate that. I'm gonna see if I can see this on my phone, because I can't actually tab out to check how the votes are going, and I'm really curious here. Let's see. Can I actually check out my chat in here? I'm not sure. Can I check out my channel from here? I can. Click on chat. Alright, here we go. I can't see the poll on my phone. Ooh, we got a lot of people that want me to set blue. Why do you want me to set the blue guy free? Chat, what motivation do you have to ask me to set the blue guy free? I need to know. I need to know what is your motivation here, because he seems kind of crazy. And I don't... Alright, Dog Dewey, you voting for Meat Cleaver. Trey Dog, you vote for Chaos. Excellent. Excellent, this is a good decision to make. Shenanigans, you vote for Monroe. Me too. But not right now. Vitalis, you also know everything as well. I know most of it. I don't know the solutions to the final puzzles, but I kind of know where we're going from here. And I don't want to say anything, so I'm letting chat make the decisions, so it can be upon them. And Shadow Lion, welcome in. How are you doing today? Must be feeling so blue in prison. I see where we're going with this. I see where this is happening. Vitalis, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Never judge a book by its cover. We're not. We open it up to the first page, and we're judging based on that. Been lurking? I hope you've been enjoying your lurk today, Vitalis. Good to see you as always. Crazy is beating Punchable Face right now. I suppose that's a decent decision. I can respect that decision. Alright, we're almost out of time. We got about 10% of the time left. Judging the book on the intro written by somebody. I mean, the intro said it was a tour de force. That sounded really nice. Why does everybody say it's a tour de force? Why is that like every author review? Why is that always that? Do books float in water? News at 11. Alright, poll is almost done. I think it's going to close in a second here. And with 84% of the votes, we are setting Mr. Blue Book free here. Alright, so... let's see, we already saved with Myst open, so I don't think we need to save again, really. I don't feel like we need to save again because we didn't really accomplish too much. So... Let's go grab that red page. Or the blue page, I mean. Let's go grab that blue page. Over here, grab the blue page. And we're gonna go set Akinar free. Let's go set Akinar free and see if this ends up being a good decision. I hope so. I hope the guy said he was wrongly accused of murder. Maybe he's right. Maybe he's 100% correct. And he's going to come out and he's going to be like, thank you so much for this. I shall reward you by giving you the cheat code so that you can play the game ahead with big head mode. Yes, the blue one was the one that was put away for murder, but he said that he didn't do it. He said his brother framed him. So we'll see. Akinar is the cooler name here. I agree with that. Cirrus just sounds like fruit. Citrus. Just makes you think of citrus, but Akinar, I like that. Ren, you think Punchable Face brother framed Wackadoo brother. Alright. Well, I'm going to put the blue page in and set him free, and we'll see what happens after that. Alright. Akinar, here is the last page.
I'm glad to see that you've returned to help me escape from my wrongful imprisonment. It was Cirrus who did this to me. Cirrus, my wicked brother. Do not listen to him. I warn you. He's a liar. Do not be persuaded by his evil lies. Do not believe him. He killed my father. He will kill you. Began when my brother Cirrus began to lust for riches. He stole from the Age's Myst. He only riches for himself. Poor father. Father slept away his watchfulness. My sick brother secretly pronounced himself king. King of the Ages of Myst, he said. He began to look upon me in disgust. His lowly brother. It's him. And then Cirrus began to destroy the Ages of Myst. He burned their forest. He tore down their structures. He flooded their lands. He murdered their inhabitants. He destroyed all but 4 of the Ages. Of course, I had a woman father. When I finally found him, there was Cirrus also, talking cleverly. The lying tongue of a serpent. He had convinced father that it was I who destroyed the Ages. He convinced father that it was I who was greedy for wealth and plunder. And Cirrus dealt the final blow. He tricked father into believing that I was the murderer. But Cirrus did not deal as fast a blow as he planned. And his father died a slow death. He at last doubted my brother's clever lies, and so in dying, father imprisoned us both. I'm sure from which of us though it come. So I feel what I say is true. Release me. He must release me. My brother's a deceitful liar and deserves punishment. I only wish vengeance for my dear father. His murder. Believe me. He must only recover one additional page to release me from this prison. It's the easiest to find. Go to the bookshelf. It's in this library. On the far right side of the middle shelf, there's a burned book, which is different from the other burned books. This book is filled with patterns. Find pattern 158. Mimic its design on the panel in the fireplace. Doing this will bring you the last blue page. Remember, take the red page. Only the blue page. Return quickly to me. And do not touch the green book. It's a clever trap to imprison those who have not been warned. Do not be tempted, or you will rot and die, imprisoned as I am. I tell you, if you follow my instructions, it will be well worth your while. I promise you that. Go. Go.
Alright, so that didn't end anything there, but that means that we can go grab the red page too and get one final argument from Sirius as well. So I'd like to do that before we get too much farther there. Hey, Saturday Morning Gaming Show, welcome in. How are you doing this morning? How's your weekend going? It is a pleasure to see you in here. I hope everything is going well with you. Glad to see more Myst is being played. Sadly, I think I missed the entirety of the Gregory Horror Show. You got the VODs up if you ever want to see it, but it was actually really cool. Really unique and just very, very weird. I think I would recommend it, honestly. I think I would. Alright, so let's go ahead and save first of all. Let's go ahead and save. Mechanical Age B page delivered. Cool. And let's go grab that red page and let's drop that off and see what Sirius's last argument is. Since we can't do that now. We don't. That wasn't the end of things. So let's do that. Let's see. Godwing, you missed the ending? You got that in VODs too if you ever do want to check it out. Feel free. Let's see, why is he whispering compared to the crashing waves, cardinal direction, cowbells, and rattling chains? That I could not tell you. I am not certain. Don't believe Sirius's lies. We got some Team Sirius people in here, I see. We do have some Team Sirius. It's not all Team Akinar. Or, oh, you are Team Akinar. Wait, I misread that, yeah. We've got a lot of Team Akinar in here. And we're not going to commit to anything just yet. All we're going to do for right now is get that last page and see what Sirius has to say. We don't have to believe it. We don't have to believe it, but I want to hear it, if nothing else. I do want to hear it. Now, where's that chair? Here we go. I'll pop in here. And there's that red page on top of a pile of riches. I did notice that. But, you know, there's also things in Akinar's room that make me a little bit uncomfortable. There's that as well. Oh, we gotta open this again, don't we? Yeah, we just gotta press the button. Cool. She just wants to get the wine. It looks so delicious. Alright. Let's go drop this off. Alright. And Sirius, what do you got to say? Zombiesaurus, welcome in. How are you doing today? Alright.
I owe you a debt of gratitude, for you have nearly released me. My name is Sirius. I trust that from your explorations you've become convinced that my wicked brother Achenar is guilty, and I am innocent. It is I who am wrongly imprisoned by my father. I don't know who you are, or how you came to this island, but I assume you must at least know something of the books. His father was a master of the books. He wrote hundreds of them, all describing and linking to the fantastic places and ages which he had discovered. The room in which you now stand was our father's library. It was here, in this room, on this island named Myst, that he housed most of these books. But such a waste. By now, you have surely discovered that Achenar has burnt and mutilated most of these books. Why? Our father was always watchful of our explorations. We grew up under his strict supervision. But when we came of age, he gave us unbridled access to the Myst books. He began to leave our adventures more and more unchecked. Unsupervised as we were, my brother began to become disturbed. He began to take more from the Myst ages than we had given. Soon he gained a twisted pleasure from the conquest and destruction of the other ages. It was horrific. His thirst for destruction. But alas, even I discovered his insanity too late. He had completely destroyed all of the Myst ages but 4. I wasted no time. In warning my father, I thought he would recognize Achenar's guilt. But in a fit of rage, he imprisoned both my brother and myself within the pages of these books, designed to hold us until he could judge which of us was guilty. To discover the truth, our father embarked on one final chapter. However, he has never returned. I can only assume that he perished along the way, leaving me, an innocent victim, trapped forever. But now, you are here to release me. Listen carefully. You must find one more page and I will be forever free. There is a book on the shelves in this library which is mostly burned but has a few pages still intact. It is the last book on the middle shelf. Find it. This book is filled with a variety of patterns. Find pattern 158 and recreate it on the door of the fireplace. This will bring you to the last red page. Bring that page to me, and I will finally be released, and able to reward you, of course. Ignore the blue page. That page finishes my brother's book. It chills me to even think what would happen if you were to release him. There is another warning. Where the red and blue pages reside, also resides a green book. If you touch the green book, you also will be imprisoned forever. Our father gave us this same warning long ago. I suggest you follow his advice. Go now. Soon we will be face to face.
Alright, so Freya, you asked who imprisoned these people and what happened to them. So they were imprisoned by their father, Atris. But they have conflicting narratives about what happened to Atris. Achenar says that Atris was struck down by one of the boys and imprisoned them with his dying breath. However, Cirrus said that he imprisoned both of them to figure out who the murderer was, and then left to go gather evidence but never came back. He does definitely talk a lot. This is 100% true. Alright, so Team Green, they said I'd be trapped forever if I go in there. So let's make a save if nothing else. We've got some choices to make right now. So we'll go ahead and save. Mechanical Age R page delivered. So whatever we want to do at this point, we can do. So, first order of business is let's follow their directions. Last burned book on the right. Aha! So these are the patterns we needed for the fireplace, and we need number 158. Let's go ahead and find that one. So many in here. All right. That is a lot to write down, so you're gonna need to... Actually, I can just take a picture. It's the modern age. It's 2020, I can just take a goddamn picture of it. Let's do that. Let us do that. Alright, picture of 158. Taken. Alright, now pull that up. That's not in this game. I was waiting for somebody to say that. Bust out the graph paper. If I had any but nearby, I probably would, but I don't have any handy, unfortunately. Let's go in the fireplace. Press the button. Alright, it's going to take a second for me to rebuild this. So please bear with me here, chat. Alright. Alright. I think that's it. Nothing seems to have happened, though. Oh, Rin, I saw what you saw there. You said I should go get the thing I forgot earlier. Oh, the white page. You think I should get the white page now? Bribe for attention, Emperor. Thank you for the gift sub to Lady Taters right there. Number 450. Number 450. Thank you so much for that, Emperor. I appreciate that. Generosity always helps. And Rin says I should go get the page. So let's go get that page. We did find that white page earlier, and then we just sort of abandoned it because we didn't have anything to do with that right now. So let's go ahead and grab that now, since we appear to be heading into the end game. We have the white page. Still not sure what this is for. Then we head back into the fireplace. And I'm not sure if I was doing the pattern backwards or not, because nothing seemed to happen when I do that. But I might need to press the button next. Let's try this again real quick. That. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. That. Alright, now is that correct, or do I have this backwards is the question. That is definitely pattern 158. So let's try pushing the button. There we go. Alright, so here is our options. We have one final blue page. We have one final red page. And we have the mysterious green book. The one that Akinar didn't mention, but Cirrus said we must not touch under any circumstances, lest we be trapped forever. Let's see. Can you try all the patterns out of the book? Oh my god, Newfie. I need to sleep at some point. They did both mention it? I did, Rin, but I also know how to get to the good ending at this point, so I was being coy about it. They both said not to touch it. Let's touch it. Let's touch the green book.
Who the devil are you? Don't come here to Dunny. Not yet. I have many questions for you, my friend. as you no doubt have for me. Where should I begin? Oh, perhaps my story is in order. My name is Atris. I fear you've met my son, Cirrus and Achenar, in the red and blue books on Myst Island. In my library. Oh, it contains my works, my writings. Oh, I wrote many books that linked me to fantastic places. It's an art I learned from my father many years ago. Oh, but the red and blue books, those were different. I wrote those books to entrap over-greedy explorers that might stumble upon my island of Myst. But I had no idea my own sons would be entrapped. My sons, Cirrus and Achenar, we had many journeys together. I gave them free rein to the books. Perhaps it was not wise. I could see the greed growing in them. I had not told them about the red and blue books. Their imaginations went wild. They dreamed of riches and power. Of course, they did not know the books were traps. They begged me for access to those books, and I, of course, denied them. Oh, they devised a plan, an evil plan. I had no idea to what extent their greed had progressed. Their own mother. They used their own mother. Oh, my dear Catherine. To lure me here to Dunny. Of course, I could return to Myst, except that they removed a single page from my Myst linking book. I cannot return without that page. You, my friend, can bring that page to me. Oh, I pray you believe my story above the lies that my sons have told you. If you could find it in yourself to return that page to me here in Dunny, I could go to Myst and bring justice to my sons for what they've done. I must return to my writing. I pray that you believe me. Please hurry. Bring the page. Bring the page with you.
We did find this white page. Let's try bringing it to him. Ah, that sound. Hello? Atris? Atris, where you at? And yes, Sludgefest, we actually will be playing Pissed. Probably tonight, actually. Yeah, we got time. After we finish Myst, we'll play Pissed tonight. It's only like 10-20 minutes long, so it won't take long. So yeah. Who was it that asked about it? Sludgefest, we actually are going to be playing Pissed tonight. If you want to see Pissed, we're playing Pissed. So please, make sure you stick around for that after Myst. Hello? Atris? Atris, where you at, buddy? What's happening here? I think it's a dead end. Atris? Oh! Atris!
Ah, my friend. You returned. And the page, did you bring the page? Ah, give it to me. You've done the right thing. I have a difficult choice to make. My sons have betrayed me. I know
Atris? Atris, what you doing, buddy? Hello? Atris? Where'd he go?
It is done. I have many questions for you, my friend. But, my writing cannot wait. I fear that my long delay may have already had a catastrophic impact on the world in which my wife, Catherine, is now being held hostage. Oh. In reward, I'm sorry, but all I have to offer you is the library on the island of Myst, the books that are contained there. Feel free to explore at your leisure. I hope you find your explorations satisfying. You will no longer have my sons to deal with. Oh, and one more favor. I am fighting a foe much greater than my sons would even imagine. At some point in the future, I may find it necessary to request your assistance. Until that point, feel free to enjoy the explorations from my library on Myst. Thank you again.
It's a big hint about the sequel right there, which was exciting. That was a little ominous.
The book. You can use the Myst linking book to Myst.
Right, thanks. Atris, the guy that plays Atris has a really good voice. I do enjoy that. Let's head back to Myst and see if we can figure out what he did. You talked about making a difficult choice. Said I wouldn't have to worry about his sons anymore. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's a burn mark. Oh, alright. So he burned the red and blue books. Sick burn! And, oh, Atris is Rand Miller. I thought it was one of the Millers. I couldn't remember. That's exciting. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the good ending of the Myst. So here's the thing. I'm sure you're probably curious what would have happened if we would have grabbed those pages. Should we go take a look at that? Would you guys like to look and see what the other endings would have been if we had picked one of the brothers? Because we got time for that. We can totally do that if you'd like. All right. Let's do that. So let's go ahead and do load game. All right. Still right there. There is another ending to the trapped ending. I don't know if we want to do that, but we could, potentially. That one's a little bit less interesting. Alright, so, fireplace. Turn on. Grab my notes. Or no, not my notes, my phone, right, because I took a picture of it. Gotcha. What, the wine ending? That actually sounds pretty comfy. There are credits, but you actually have to exit out of the game to see them. So we will be seeing the credits as well. Alright, so, go ahead and pop the sequence back in here. Alright. Alright, got all that. Cool. That was not the right sequence. Dang it, I must have missed something in there. I'm in a hurry here. I should not have been in a hurry. That's my bad. Get that too. That. There. That should be it, though. Is it infanticide if they're still grown? I think that's still the legal term, but I'm not 100% sure. Right, that should be the right pattern, right? I think so. There we go. I must have missed something last time. Alright, so I know the vote was for the blue page, so let's do the blue page first. Let's let Akinar free. I know we saw a lot of people saying that Akinar was falsely accused, so let's grab that blue page. And let's go deliver it to the book, shall we? Alright. Blue page, blue book, here you go, Akinar. The final page. Wait, what happened? Where am I?
Oh, yes! I'm free! Oh, I feel alive! And how do you feel, my friend? Oh, whatever here? Perhaps pages you worked so hard for? What? Yes! Perhaps you're seeing the world from my point of view. Yes. There's my brother. Oh, yes. Maybe someone will rescue you someday. You lose.
And that's what happens if you free Akinar. So what happens is when we put the final page in and open it up, we swapped places with him. Akinar escaped and we were trapped in the blue book, at which point he tears a bunch of pages out and leaves us there. Oops. Oops-a-daisy. So, what would have happened if we freed Cirrus then? How would that have gone down then? Have you tried going to Akinar without the page? I have not. I have not tried that before. What happens if we do that?
You don't yet have the final page.
Oh,
You must not have understood my directions. Find pattern 158 in the last book on the shelf. Enter it into the fireplace and bring the red page to me. Hurry. And don't touch the blue page of the green book.
alright, so that's him. That's Cirrus, and if we go to Akinar without the last page...
You're wasting my time. And yours. Go to the last book, the middle shelf. Put pattern 158 into the fireplace. There's no reason to waste time. Just get the blue page. Leave everything else there.
I appreciate they've got a way to repeat the 158 so you don't accidentally get soft locked if you didn't hear that. That's pretty cool. Alright, so let's see what would happen if we grabbed the red page instead and set Cirrus free. Let's go find that out real quick. Let us discover. Alright, so we put in this combination one more time. There we go. That should be correct. Cool. Sirius deserves a blue page? Oh, if you put the book on the wrong book, I don't think anything happens. I think it just teleports the page back to where you found it, unfortunately. I remember trying that back when I was a kid, and just nothing interesting happens, unfortunately. Alright, red page. But that's a good question. That's a good question of what would happen if we do that, at least. Alright, so freeing Akinar was a bad idea, but setting Sirius free is the right thing to do, right? Let's find out.
Oh, yes! Yes, I'm free! Oh, thank you, my friend. My dear friend. You've done the right thing. You stupid fool! It looks like perhaps you're in the book now. And what have we here? A page. Oh no. I hope you enjoy your new home as much as I enjoyed it. I can't see you. You're getting less clear. I hope you're in the boots. The library looks much the same as I left. Oh, I can know. Goodbye.
Fun fact, ladies and gentlemen, that was the first ending I ever saw. Because yes, he actually convinced me as a small child that he was the one I should be releasing. Oopsie daisies! So that went bad too. That definitely ended up badly there. So there is still one slight ending variation if you guys want to see it. It's only a variant of an ending we've already seen, but it is kind of funny. Blue Guy didn't. He was pretty obviously off his rocker, so him I wasn't too worried about. Him seemed like a bad idea. So we've already been in the green book, right? And that's where Atris is, and we have to set him free with the white page. But here's the question. Here's the variation. What happens if you ignore literally everything that you hear, and you go into the green book without the white page? What happens if you do that is the question before us, ladies and gentlemen. Let's find out. Let us find out. To Dunny! Which is actually how that's spelled, in case anyone's curious. Alright, so... click on the green book. Can we skip this? We can. Yep. I'm sure he didn't have anything important to say. We made it to Dunny! Atris, we've come to set you free!
Come here. Ah, my friend. You've returned. We meet face to face. And the page, did you bring the page?
The what?
You didn't bring the page.
No?
You didn't bring the page.
No. Oh, is that bad?
Who are you? Oh. Did you not take my warning seriously?
Not really.
Welcome to Dunny. You and I will live here forever.
Well, there you go. Forever, ever. And it just gives us a little look periodically. That's it. There's no wine here. There's no wine in Dunny. At least we got company now. We're going to be buds. We're going to get to know each other. We'll play some games. It'll be a good time. Seeking chivalry, that's what you got as a kid? Oh, that's wild. That is wild. All right, let's watch the credits, shall we? I think that's how we do. Ladies and gentlemen, Myst! I hope you enjoyed it. Don't go anywhere, we're not done yet, though. I love this song. So chill. We're not done yet! Leto, you missed most of it! Oh my god. Porta Potty Pony, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Thank you for the GGs, everybody, too. Missed the mark for you, oh, of course, of course. Alright. So, if anybody came here just to see Myst, that is the end of the Myst portion of the stream. However, if you don't mind sticking around for just a tiny bit longer, I've got a special bit of a treat for you folks, because I managed to dig up Pissed, which is the Myst parody game that came out way, way back when. And we're going to play that right now, because it's real short. It's probably about 20 minutes long, if that. So if you want to stick around for that, oh my goodness, it is a thing. Can you play this on the Mister? Oh my god. The puns are going insane here. Missed the part where you talk about the page? Oh my god, there's a white page that's very well hidden. And you have to bring the white page to him so they can fix his Myst book so he can get out of Dunny is basically what that was. And Unlovely Dead, thank you for the follow there as well. I appreciate that. Ren, thank you.